6 light leather. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Zirkrum, for the ammo. When I hit 30, I've got a new ammo bag from Rogue, and I'll fill that up with that. And also, thanks for the gun. I'm not sure what you need for scopes nowadays. Would take more, might come up later at one point.
Well met.
Let's see what we can do. Where are you at? You at Lockmadan still? Oh, you're in Ironforge.
Need help?
I'll fly up to Ironforge. Bring that back down a little bit. Waiting to get to 180 engineering for an accurate scope. Won't be long, just need some more iron. Alright, I think I threw a stack of iron at you yesterday. You've probably used that already. I don't have a whole lot. I haven't been out mining this morning. I found that around Ashenville, it's kind of an okay area to hang out. I mean, it's a bit of a run for you probably, but the sort of middle bit to the eastern bit of Ashenville, kind of along that river that goes diagonal. Quite an okay spot. It's a little bit dangerous because there's a bunch of level 30 monsters around, but they're not so tightly packed. They're kind of spread out. Not awful. That's where I was, and I got like a stack and a half of that. I tried to flip some iron also some days ago because I noticed the ore was like a fourth the price of the bars. So I tried to do a bit of a flip, but it didn't work out. So I sent it off instead. I'm also getting to the point where I need to use iron for my jewel crafting. Pretty soon. I think 115. I can start using it. Got a lot of just like weird shit that I can make. Like reduces melee damage taken by 2 on the neck. I guess. Bringing Silver Might's pretty okay. The heavy silver ring with random enchantments, so it's going to be like of the bear or of the tiger. Who knows? Pretty expensive to make though. It's like a 3 gold plus ring. Minimum. I might dabble into that a little bit, do a little bit of gambling. Run out and grab some tin, prospect it, see if I can get the Age 8 and Moonstone from it. So that's the most expensive part. Silver bars are really cheap. Everybody wants just the silver ore for some reason. I'm not sure. The ore goes for like over 2 gold per, but the bar is like 40 silver. Not sure why, it's just 1 to 1. Frickin' moron, hello. How are you today? A mining issue at one point, silver ore is needed. You have to go out and mine it to get that extra little bump. Yeah, I think Thorgrim was there a bit ago. I think he just needed like 5 more points in it. That's it, that's all. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm at the point where I gotta find a little bit of gold to mine, I think, to get my levels. I guess I just got really lucky and I didn't even notice that gap. Oh man, 175 for Mithril. That'll be exciting. At some point, I don't know if it's this evening, but my wife would be very interested in running some early Scarlet Monastery, the graveyard side. Around about level 30 to be there. The first boss, those brass knuckles are like so good for her. They're fast, high strength. She can use fist weapons. She'd be hyped for that. She's a little bit low for it though. She's only 27? No, she's actually 29. She's high enough. I'd be up for getting a group together for that. Making our way over to Scarlet Monastery is a bit of a chore. Gotta go up through Terrasfall Glades, which either involves going through the Western Plague Lands, up through Alterac, or Hillsbrad on over through Silverpine. I don't know which way is easier, because I'm not sure how the guard situation is in Silverpine Forest. I don't think there's a border guard between Terrasfall and Silverpine. So we'd be able to wetlands up to Arathi, and then over to Hillsbrad, into Silverpine, up into Terrasfall Glades, and then run across into SM. Here is a bit of it. I might have some on the auction house that I can take down. I sometimes just find like a chest out and about, and it's got usually 2 to 3 in it, so I just throw it on the auction house because Rogue doesn't need it.
The juice is loose. Let's see how they like it.
Wow.
That wasn't worth muting for. Thank you, Cav. 21 months on a 6-month streak. Thank you much. How you doing? How you been? You got finished with your crunch period at work, I heard. So congrats on making it through that. There's 3 more. How much did you need? 6? Just 6. Alright, so there's the other 3. Aha! And congrats on the goggles. Yeah, 14 slot ammo pouch up from 8, right? It's massive. Damn near double. It's like 3,000 bullets you can fit in. Oh, shit. Man, level 12. 4 stamina, 4 spirit. Disgusting. So fucking good. God damn it. When was the necklace? I think 15. Yeah, 15 for that. Plus 2 spirit necklace that I can get you. Where to? I guess to finish off Darkshore? What do we got online? Zercrum sticking around in Stranglethorn Vale. I think I head back to Darkshore. Darkshore? Duskwood. Darkshire. That's the one. Or actually, Westfall and just run over will be faster. I'll do that. Ironforge music brings back so many memories. Taking the flight path into Ironforge and the frame rate plummeting to like 14 or 15 frames per second because of all the players there and the computer being kind of bad. The music kicking in while you're looking at a slideshow. I never even knew how the Griffin got back here because it just like skipped through the holes in the ceilings and upper walls that I just never noticed were there because the frame rate was too bad for it. Ugh. Over a bit. "12 and really suffering in Lochmodan, the human area nicer." Yeah, I'd say Westfall is a little more forgiving. Loch Modan is... it's pretty rough. It gets you into the nasty Cobalt Cave. And then it gets okay for a little bit until you get towards the end of it when you have to fight the ogres. Then it gets nasty again. And then you typically are left off just like a level short of what would be good for wetlands. At 12 it'd be nice to get into Westfall anyway, so you can start doing the Defias quest chains and get all the quests set up for Deadmines. The Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Oh god. Oh god, I remember that. It's like 12 I think like every chapter's got a few pages to it or something like that. It's just, it's like the ultimate just you collect shit while you're questing here quest. Did everything you could, but now you get swarmed in hunting quests in the caves. Yeah, the caves are awful. And so many kobolds. And as a priest, you don't really have a great way of handling, you know, like, more than 2 targets at a time. It's like, I guess I just sit here and wand, because you're not going to get a cast off. And that includes heals. 1, 4, 6, and 8. 10, 11, 14, 16. Yeah, it's like 4 pages per. 3 in the last chapter. Used to be a bit of a thing of selling the pages on the auction house. I don't know if people still do that. Just to be done with the damn thing. Wand, then shield, then heal up. Well, depends how much you're fighting. The shield might not last long. Maybe get a quick flash heal in, if you got that. Hello, Sergeant Queef. How you doing? Got to level 23 yesterday. Oh shit. Good deal. Did you get Deadmines in? Do you got Deadmine quests? This evening I'd like to do Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, but we can probably squeeze in a Deadmines as well. Grand Deadmines one's got 1 quest. Should be 5. Shoni the Shylent in Stormwind in the Dwarven District out back by the engineering trainer. Also the Dwarven District when you enter in from Old Town, first door on the right, I believe, is like a pub. There's a couple quests there. I think those are for people technically outside of Deadmines though. And then obviously the main Defias kill quest that you get to kill Van Cleef. And then at the top of the Westfall Tower, there's a dude wanting red bandanas. Hi.
Hello.
Browsing. Ooh, barbaric shoulders. God damn. Back. This barbaric stuff is great. It's like, hey, here's this really awesome thing, but also now with agility. So good. Not sure. I'll ignore it for now. I got enough auctions going on. Got the unsent letter from the boss. I think that's the only one. Well, picking up the letter from Van Cleef is, that starts a new quest. That starts the Stockades business. We can run you through, though, if you need it. Or want it. It's gonna drop just a bunch of mage stuff, but, you know. Ideally, we would get my wife in as well, if, really just either of these would be great for her. She's looking for a nice two-hander, I think, right now. Because she can't actually do a wield quite yet with her enhancement shaman. I forgot you gotta unlock that through talents at like level 40. How much is the mount training and mouse together? Mouse? Mount. Mouse training. Was that like 80 some gold in total? Where am I going? This time someone just PM'd you like, wanna heal on dead mines? It's like, okay, why not? Yeah, that's the better way to do it, kinda sorta. Training's 40 gold, not sure about mount. Cheated it by being a paladin. I think it might be like 15 to 20 for the mount. God damn it. The route that I'm taking, we may as well just run out from Stormwind. God damn it. Good at this game. Best part was that you barely had to heal it because I had a level 30 something with them. Nice. I prefer having like an actual dungeon group with like everybody at level and like the possibility of using crowd control on some pulls. I like that. I don't really hugely enjoy just being run through by a high level. When we did Dead Mines that second time, we had the high level healer, but they were pretty okay about just wanding things and healing. Like, I think they did it a pretty good way. Hey, Deluxe Streams, how you doing, man? Been a while. Was gonna PM you on Discord one of these days and check to see what's up. Hope you're doing right. Yeah, Mordine's patrolling around. Somewhere. Walking around like he owns the place, usually. Don't I have? Yeah, I got that quest too. There he is. Found him. Can he be poisoned? Yes, he can. Frostfire! Rah! A little bit of disengage. It's not bound. Oh, hunters, you're such assholes. Yes. Yes, we are. Need fingers while I'm here, and then I guess the Defias docket, or does Jitters need shit killed? I think maybe also. I should go talk to Jitters first, see what he wants. Guess he might have something going on up here. Yeah, Sven wants these guys for the Night Watch, right? I need skeleton warriors and mages for that. I don't think I got that tracked. No, I do. Where's... Oh yeah, he's one like the Lobby Babby south of Darkshire. Alright. I guess we'll come back to this then and do them all together. Fine, fine. How many skill bars do I have? 6. 6 technically, if you don't count the pet. The vanilla amount.
You need something?
Are you the shadowy figure? Yes, you are. Return Sven, yeah, and then speak to Chef whatever for for some spider bits. Well said, Rogue. I'll grab the whatever that's down here. Missing diplomat quest from the Stormwind Cathedral. Involves a little bit of running around talking to people. Bye. Oh, got him. Hey, an old history book. Great. More fucking quest items. That's what I've wanted. I'm a walking library over here. I got so many books. Jesus. I've just accepted the fact that I never have mana. Yes. Cast for like 3 seconds a haste spell. Just to immediately die. Well done. Defias docket. We get to kill some dork runners. Your favorite. Rogue spent quite a lot of time farming the Worgen up there to skin. Today's meant to be about as warm as the past couple days, but I hope it's lying. There's enough of a wind going by and just enough cloud cover that it might not ramp up too much with the warmth. Hey, frickin' moron, meeting's over. Ended early for once. Wow. Like kind of a normal-ish length for a meeting, possibly. None of these weird 2-hour things. Yeah, you ground at least 2 levels from just them. Hey, Asheron's called it a little bit. Yeah, man. I mean, good leather, though. It also pounded out a lot of your skinning skill, your leatherworking skill. You've been keeping up on the skinning training, right? Meeting software named Asheron's Call. Can it have an awesome opening cinematic like Asheron's Call? Please? There's apparently Dark Runners to the south of the road over here, which we'll try out. And the mages and stuff I need are just a bit further than that. And then back to town, pop up, get Stalvin's Ring, and then back westward. It's getting at 235. Not much Round Gears experience anymore. Now you're definitely ready for Stranglethorn Veil skinning. For sure. Oh, shit. That's a camp. Oof. Annihilated. Damn near stun locked it with a concussive shot. There's a recruiter that really wants to recruit you. Like you legit mailed your private email address 2 weeks ago, looked at it, and it looked boring, so you didn't reply and figured he'd get it. But nope, been contacting you a couple of times per week now. You know why? They probably never got an email thing saying that you never looked at it, or so, and fucking, they're like, oh, they definitely saw it. They're paying attention. Get him, get him, get him. I mean, to be fair, it is their job to spam you. It's like the worst possible one to try to steal. Ish. That works, I guess. I was expecting my pet to grab the one and I could pull the second one over, but we're strong enough. We just solo it. The field's nice because it lasts so long. And it slows them down a ton when they're in it, too. Axe gang still growing. Yeah, we got Tinky Tink in the guild proper. Cloud Prism can probably recruit later today. I'm sure their trial is over soon. Mana regen sucks. No wonder. Do I have any spirit? A little bit, actually. Eh. Two more. Yeah, that'd be nice. Just a straight up, just mana regen thing. Where'd you get that at? Ring of Forlorn Spirits. Does that drop in like BFD or something? Or is that maybe from the Sylvan quest line? I'm sick of this ghost bitch popping out and cursing me before dying. Every single step of the way with this quest. And yeah, that's it here. So now southeast corner for the basic skeletons. Smell stuff. What is it? Was it actually silver? No, it's tin. God damn it. Never mind. Tin's cool though. I'll probably stop turning my tin to bronze because I needed a bunch of bronze for leveling jewel crafting. Like a shitload of bronze. So I'll probably just start prospecting it to get the gems, and then I can either sell those or start making some of these rings that are actually kind of usable. Just been a lot of weird things, like a ring with 20 armor. It's like, ugh, I guess so. Like, cool for a bear druid, because when they're in bear form, their armor gets multiplied. Yeah, shit. I think somebody's summoning something spooky. Oh, you gotta pick up tabards for the new folks, too. I'll probably just throw a few tabards into the guild bank and be like, grab a tabard when you can. Surprisingly, Serpent Sting works on them too. They are very weak. Very weak. Oh yeah, loot's still on free-for-all. That explains that. Where's my raptor? It's going aggro in weird directions. Alright, it's fine. I'm done already, I think. I need the looking glass. What do you mean you can't skin skeletons? Yeah, I know, right? It's bullshit. I feel like you should be able to. Alright. Quickly, easily done. Looks like thorium, I think. The thorium icon. This is worth a decent bit of money.
Friend. Light bless you.
And some Nightbane vial bits.
What can I do for you?
Fiends and horrors. By the way, there's more Ladim.
Farewell.
Thorium grinding for arcane crystals. Oh, really? Okay. I remember thorium grinding for money.
Honor, friend.
Probably selling them to folks like you. That was always a nice money maker. I need Watcher Sarah. Who seems to have fucked off a bit.
Light be with you.
Whoa. Arceus. A two-hand sword blasts a target for 85 damaga. Mwah. Very Shing Sparkle Sparkle.
Safe travels.
Where's this grave supposed to be? Which grave for what?
Light be with you.
Zark Vul and the Southern Ogre Mound in Duskwood. Get a monocle.
Light bless you.
For that quest, it gives you a sword. Ah. What, the daughter who lived? Or the daughter's love? To Morgan Lattimore's grave. Fucking gooey spider legs. A fine question. I feel like it's somewhere over in their massive graveyard area. Oh yeah, no, there it is. It's a question mark for me over there. Yeah, that's out west. I gotta kill Stalvin. Grab that ring. Man, parkour a lot harder back in Classic. Yo, Lich King's also when they started to bring in like their better mounds and stuff. When the games like started to look pretty fucking nice environmentally. Lich King has everything. Stalvin? Stalvin! Welp. Why don't you just kiss the Lich King? Ew, gross. He's a zombie. That's necrophilia. That's not okay. Hello, Dawnborn. How you doing today? It's a funny prank, putting a trap down in the middle of his house. Been all over the place this morning and spent way too much money. Shopping spree. Shopping's fun though. I like shopping. For whatever reason, I really like looking at kitchen things. I don't know why. There's pots and pans and utensils and stuff. Little gadgets that I would never ever use, but I'm still interested to look at. Is that just me? Yo, Stalvin, let's go, dude. There's a line forming out here to beat your ass. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna need that for my wife. Ninja'd. Krug dab. Don't ever go into those stores, you'll leave empty-handed. Well, the benefit for me is that I'm also quite frugal when it comes to stuff like that, so I'm perfectly happy just looking. I'm one of those people who, contrary to how you would expect me to be based on how I play games, I actually don't like hanging on to things. I don't like having stuff cluttering. I grow zero attachment to things and have no bad feelings if I were to, you know, just be done with it and throw it out. So because of that, I also don't really, I don't really just buy things unless it's something that I'm really going to be using all the time, always. Because I don't want to just hang it out anymore. Because then I just get rid of it, and then I've wasted the money. Actually, can shamans use two-handed weapons? Or two-handed swords, rather? I'm not sure if they can. Maces and axes, definitely.
Well met.
Don't think they can use one-handed swords. A two-handed sword is this. But if they can't use one-handed, they probably can't use two-handed either. Yeah, nah. I mean, I do have this guy for 7 agility, so then 8 crit rating. But my mana would have been a mana regen. Alright, goodbye crit. Let's mug Madame Ava and just take both rewards. $13 crit. Yeah, that's like a 1% crit. That one. Let's see. The window. Classes. Shaman. Nah. No swords at all. Nada. Well, if you really care for it, we can do a slash roll for it. If you really care.
Can I help you?
Because it'll probably sell, oops, somewhat decently.
Safe travels.
I'll get rid of that. Some smaller mana potions, yeah, fine. I need, do you have any gooey spider legs? I'm short 2 of them. Linen I'm just selling. Fucking cost items, oh my god.
Have a good one. Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Yeah, we'll grab the spider legs along the way. These hills seem to be okay for it. And then, Nightbane, Vile Dudes. Pretty much next door. Made a lunch burger. Ah. One more. And good. Aha! If only it was always that easy. Let's kill some Worgen too while we're down there. Or down here. And we'll turn them both in at the same time. Or I'll turn them both in. Fucking words, man. You know what I mean. You do the words. Jeez. Got a new palo yesterday that might like something to look forward to. Yeah, it's a little bit high in level, but possibly, yeah. Solo the Lich King? You just gotta get good. And then you can solo the Lich King. Easy peasy. Bob. Ooh. Congrats, Rogan 31, and hello, Lithriandel. Welcome. How you doing today? Balls. That stupid trap is like way too generous with everything. Tried to track the first one around and have the second one bumble into it, but no. WoW level 1 no hit speedrun %. Go as far as you possibly can without taking any damage. I'd say Hunter, but you can't tame a pet that way, unless you have somebody tank for you. But then if you have somebody tanking for you, then that would infer that party play is allowed, which means you could just be carried. Any melee is obviously out. I guess you just have to frost mage it. Or priest and just always have your bubble up. Man, I need a better disengage. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. some named one that I don't need. It's not rare. It's just kinda there. Three hunters, go! Yeah, Questy, you're out of date, I know. Jeez. Hello, life's tough. Sergeant Queef with a short position on Tesla, should you be scared? I don't know, man. In this market? Short all of it. Fuck. Everything's going down. What I find funny is that people still think that stocks move independently of one another. If you take a look, it's all linked. Oh my god. Not sure why so many of them came with. Alright, though. More iron. Delicious iron. Questy a bestie for quests? Ugh, that sounds disgusting. It's a good one, though. It takes a little bit of maintenance, though. It's, it can really quickly just clutter up your entire screen and everything. That's not so great. We were too quick and efficient with killing. They're all dead and gone. Poor Worgen. Two more tainted ones I need. There's also some along the mountains to the south. Apparently. I'll ping and maybe they get the idea. Maybe not. I don't think they understand. I could use words, but I'm too lazy to type. I'd rather just stand here and wait. See about mining, though. Mining speed slow? Is it? Seems okay to me. But he just like one-shot veins. Just kapow, and the whole thing explodes in your set. Yeah, they're coming around now. Fighting healers without an interrupt might be the worst thing ever. It can be slow going. They need a couple more tainted ones. Cool, cool. Okay, and now I say back to town to drop these both off. And then possibly fly to Westfall and cross the river. It's strange, like when I'm playing a class, I then just start noticing a bunch of other people also being that class. Like I don't see that many warriors. Or rogues. But if I were to make a warrior or a rogue, that's all I'd see then. It's like, man, there's a lot of warriors and stuff going on. It's weird. Oh, skeletal horror. Eh? There's one over there? Oh, hey, there is. Strange. Roll a rogue as an alt already? Nice. Melee DPS. Outstanding.
Greetings. Be careful.
Can I help you?
A shield of faith. It's a trash can lid with some spaghetti on it.
See you around.
Guess I'll take a cloak of faith. Yeah. Really cool stuff. Back. Who's this going to? Oh, the chef dude. Crab cakes.
What can I do for you?
Oh wow, is that a recipe for gooey? So I already know that.
I buy and trade. Go with
Don't sell
honor,
those.
then.
We deliver those.
How are you?
So much garbage.
See you later.
Where'd they end up running? Oh, they just left. Okay, never mind. I thought they were still in the group.
Well met. Have a good one.
At least I'm pretty sure this is faster than just running all the way back over. I do need that monocle, but we can grab the monocle on the way back, I guess. And then maybe grab the Stranglethorn Vale flight point and then fly up to Darkshore from there. Kind of make just like a V, because the Stranglethorn Vale flight point is right through Stranglethorn Vale. It's a nice little safe nook in the mountains. Lesser mana potions. If you want to get lesser mana potions, just kill a Defias Enchanter. 100% drop rate I've got. What if I wanted to farm these? 10% chance from a fetid corpse. Oh. Mostly does have that add-on for stuff like this. If I get like an actual decent count and I kill enough stuff, I can get like a kind of a real percentage, so I can just glance at the trade good in the market and be like, oh, that's selling really well, what drops that? And then I can go out and get it. It's one of those really fat add-ons that does a million different things, but I only use it for one very specific purpose. Yeah, a lot of add-ons like that. They always try to be just like the be-all, end-all, I do all the things, and I turn into a really fat, heavy, convoluted add-on. It's like, nah, I just want you to just, like, tally up stuff for me. That's all. High enough level as well, I can probably get a new bite and claw for my raptor. Though when we get into Stranglethorn Vale, I think I need to be at least level 33. I think I might get a gorilla. Get that AoE stomp. Pretty okay threat. AoE. Nice damage. I thought about a Wind Serpent because they get that lightning breath, but the lightning breath is only a single target thing. It's not like it's a cone attack or anything. Kind of killed it for me.
Hello. Safe travels.
Great. Mysterious shadowy figure that we went around and tracked around, and it's just some dude who was just a touch hungry. Awesome. Every time the healers heal, I heal. It's a mana fight. Going the endurance with it. It's like sometimes I'd see in Dalaran a couple prop paladins dueling or holy paladins dueling. Pooh? Ah, Eonic, tier 1, 5 months on a 5-month streak. Yato! And Brian just didn't know what to do with that, so he just did a little poo. Thank you, Eonic. How you doing today? Welcome. Seeing like a couple prot paladins or holy paladins dueling each other. And then I get thrown into a dungeon. We do the dungeon. I pop out of the dungeon. They're still fighting. It could be that they redueled afterwards, but I would fully believe if they were still on that same duel for like 30 plus minutes. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got coffee before the stream this time. Because I'm smart. It's already empty, though. That makes me sad. Did I just crit for 305? Holy shit. Need one more finger. Then like a dozen more of everything here. Got yours earlier. Coffee is gone. Yeah, me too. That sucks. That's a sad thing, an empty coffee cup. There was once coffee here, but now it's gone. Spider pulp. Yay, fingers get. This gun is much faster. Very noticeably quicker. I'm not ready for those yet. Still just on skeletons. Help kill more Ladim. Sure. Where's he at? Ah, there he is. Jesus, Rolladin's really giving it to you. Look at him go. That boy is quick. Need a self-stir cup, so all you gotta do is put it under Keurig and put sugar and milk, and then boom, it's mixed. Like just like a really slow, small auto whisk or something. Or just like one of those big blenders and just make a big metal bowl of coffee. And just let that do its thing off on the side. Fucking raptors picking fights. It's like our cat. You're too old for this. Very warm today and you don't like it? Yeah, we had that the past couple days. Not super warm, just like mid to upper 20s, which for me is already very uncomfortable. I think today is going to be a little bit less. Could still do with just the nice rain to cleanse out all the pollen that's everywhere. It's really bad. Everything's yellow. windshields are caked with it. Never have mana, man. Yeah, just like one of those big blenders that they use for baking that's just like, it's just mixing the dough or whatever while they do other things. You just kind of get that. But an attachment that works for just mixing liquids, and you put it just real slow. Just to keep a little bit of motion all the time. With the heating pan beneath. Sudden warmth after a long winter, and everything's blooming at the same time. I hate it. Me too. Thankfully, my allergies haven't kicked in yet, but... Hey, well... You want to skin some grave robbers? Can understand that pain with the pollen. Same down here in South Germany. Yeah, we're out in the Eifel, near Aachen. It's rough here. It's a nice sheet. We did like a nice surface wet clean everywhere and did the floors, and a few days later it's like, oh, guess what we get to do again? There's this huge line of birch trees out front of the house too, with the wind blowing right at us from them. That's nice. I like that. I just need some skeleton friends. Nice source of wool cloth, these guys. We're getting a decent amount. Oh god, and spider bits. How did our bodies ever decide that birch trees are evil and your body needs to react to their pollen? Man, I don't know. I should go outside more and maybe, like, help my body realize that this is okay and it's not a life-threatening yellow particle. But outside's scary. Yeah, it's got birch trees everywhere. God, it's terrifying. And too many people out there. Yeah, I can relate to that. I don't do people very well. Yum. There we go. Cool. That's that. And then north of the graveyard, some turn-ins up there. I have to go outside every day to work? What? That sounds ridiculous. My inventory is just filled with spider icons. What's that? Iron. Ah! Or is it? I don't know if it's... It is. I never know if it hovers over this or what I'm tracking beneath it. One of those zones where the ambience is really
Good day
quiet.
to you. Have a good one.
Work in a cleaning company and can't be done from your home office. Okay, hear me out. Really big, telescopic, whatever, towel, water, spray can, whatever. You get like a really long rod with a string that you pull that's attached to the trigger of a spray bottle. And, you know, give it a little pull, and then you bring out the telescopic towel rod, wipe around on it for a bit. We were the grave robbers the whole time. And then it's fun. I saw something also about using drones for window cleaning. It's also a possibility. Just home office and just have a drone command center where you manage just a whole fleet of drones to do everything.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
World of StarCraft. There's a spooky thing in that bush. Oh. Waiting for an MMO RPG with VR to take off. Not that I have VR or anything. What the fuck is with the lighting here? Rogue? Rogue, where are you? Yeah, I got cooties again. God damn it. Oh no, my raptor's got cooties too. Ew. So I don't need plug spreaders, believe it or not. That's like all that there is here. Oh, vision. Yeah, okay. The icon location on Questie's a little bit, maybe it's looking at the tomb. Maybe that's what it's going on about. Man, I don't want fucking melon juice. Oh, melon juice, I don't want this pound of flesh. Man, critting the ever-loving out of this thing. Rack them. The more I crit, the more focus my raptor gets. He doesn't really have his focus dump active, though. I guess I could activate it. The trouble with that is he often dumps all of his focus spamming this, and that doesn't have enough to growl afterwards, but with Rogue here as well, we kill stuff fast enough, it shouldn't be a problem. Where do people find these work-from-home jobs? Well, not out and about in public. Gotta find them at home. Step 1. Make Let's Plays for 10 years. Step 2. Destroy it all by streaming World of Warcraft Classic. Going in. Oh, a lot of mana. Hey. There we go. No, this staircase... fuck. I didn't notice there's a second staircase there. I thought it was just on the one side. Yeah, like that. Just some more raiders. Search under the couch and didn't find one of those jobs. Search your laundry pile. Nothing. Try, like, the pocket of an old jacket or something. Yeah, sometimes you get paid doing that. I once got paid 20 bucks for that. It was a pair of old jeans that I hadn't worn in a while, though. Wanted to pull this dude around the corner so the healer didn't have line of sight. I don't know if it worked. I think I was just too slow with it. Ah, well. Bunch of warders and healers. And they're undead. I think I do have track undead. Shitload of warders and healers down there. Damn it. We are good. Back to Sven. And then I imagine we have to kill the plague whatevers. There was somebody looking for help with that. A rogue? Wow. Level 25 rogue. Oh, wow. It's a little bit low level for that.
Greetings.
She just completed a journal to dude in Stormwind. Wait a minute, why? But there's plague dudes. Probably from, yeah, that's for the Night Watch. Never mind. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the monocle in Singlethorn Vale, actually. And then from Singlethorn Vale, fly up. You see, it's a good thing I had my coffee already. Ugh. Well, hey, at least I got the Totem of Infliction stuff done, so that's like 20% of my inventory that I can finally clear out. I also got this for a little bit of mana regen. 3 mana per 5 every, or 3 mana per 5 for 15 minutes as a food bonus. Could also eat that. It's probably a bit better than 6 stamina, 6 spirit. What I'd like to get is the better sagefish, though. I think the next one's like 10 per 5. getting kind of messy there. Jesus. Iron hype. Finding some pretty okay heavy stone here too. A lot of the iron that I was getting the very first time around was just not giving me much heavy stone. They got like a stack of ore, but only a half stack of stone. Very odd. It's fucking melon juice. There's quite some ore in this. I like that. Well, yeah, that too, actually. Ooh, sandals. Wow. They look so good on me. It's difficult with the Draenei. Them with their hooves. Yoink. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna hit 30 in a second. Okay, in like 112 seconds. That's not 112 seconds. Or was it, actually? Yeah, no, I think it was, actually. Ish. Oh, we'll say that. It's definitely gonna be definitely gonna be longer than that. I just whisper somebody a giant re. The fuck? What's with that guy? I don't think I'm going to be getting, like, 1800 experience for discovering the northern tip of Stranglethorn Vale. I gotta fly back and turn in a quest. Town portal scrolls? No. Just a Hearthstone on a big cooldown. And if you need to get to a city, Mages can open a portal for you, but that's for, like, the major cities. Nothing for small towns.
Buy and trade.
Jungle stew. Roast raptor.
Be careful.
Yummy.
What can I do for you?
Bucks.
Light bless you.
Holy crap! How about that one, senor?
Dude have one hot spice.
Before there were crowbars, they pretty much drank alone at home. Found out my wife is cheating on me today. When I asked when she'd be home, she said 10 to 15 minutes max. My name is Stephen D.
I got it. Ah. God damn it. Thank you, Lithrandel. I like the first one. Short and simple. Before there were crowbars, they pretty much drank alone at home. Crowbars. And the second one, 10 to 15 minutes. Max, my name is Steven. Not Max. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. How you doing today? Hope all is well. No terribly long meetings or so. Stitches be yelling. Well, you know what they say in the game. Stitches get bitches. Oh wait, the other way around. Snitches get stitches. Stitches get snitches? Snitches... Snitches on bitches. I don't know. That sounds better.
For the Alliance.
Ah, yes. New shoulders. Ah, pointy. Ah, yeah. And ammo pouch. Bam. All right, all that can be sold. This new ammo bag. Crafted solid shot. I had a bit of crafted solid shot. Dunk, 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 dunk. I guess I can take that too. All right. And yeah, the standard solid shot, I'm going to trash. Because I don't think I can sell it back.
You need something?
Nope.
See you around.
Okay.
Hello.
And then kill some plague spreaders in the mausoleum. Get a cool quiver, or a bandolier, or a bag. But the bandolier that Rogue made for me is 12% increased range speed and 12 slots.
Be careful.
1% better.
New blueprint acquired.
What word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? Short. Mr. Bigger and Mrs. Bigger have a baby. Who's the biggest in the family? The baby, because he's a little bigger, D.
That giggle emote is very frustrating looking. I hate that. Thank you, Lithrandal.
For the Alliance.
It hurts. Existence of solid shot implies there's a liquid shot too. Like a water
King's
gun.
honor, friend. Be careful.
Maybe a gnomish thing. So that's that finally done. God damn it. And then Rot Blossom. Which we can also get from skeletal horrors out there. Okay, yeah. This mark I don't quite believe. There's like maybe 1 or 2 over there. Looks like back to the graveyard.
Hey there. See you around.
Only 94 copper now, not 99. Discount hype. Don't think I need any of those anymore, actually. Because even for cooking, we're going to be doing a lot of Singlethorn Vale cooking. Yeah, I can get rid of all that. Bunch of quest shit. The Raptor Rag technically will hang on to that. Cook Spider Soak is used for a tailoring recipe. That might be interesting to make. What should you order for lunch? McDonald's, Greg's, or Subway? Probably Greg's. I'm not sure what Greg's got, but I feel like as far as vegan options go, Greg's is probably the way to do it. Oh yeah, you gotta go out to Loch Modan and get the other part of that. It's some quest for the spooky dudes in the cellar of a tavern in Stormwind. These very legitimate warlock trainers and such down there. vegan sausage roll, vegan cheese, and bean slice. I'd say that. What's a discount hype? Get excited for cheap stuff? Well, yeah, it's 5 copper savings. I don't get these savings round the Iron Forge. Was outside to hide some stuff because there might be a thunderstorm later. Now your sinuses have completely clogged. Yeah, just, it doesn't take long. Like, kudos on the body for keeping you safe and alive and stuff, but like, really, it's fine. It's okay. I'd like to roll the dice just this once in favor of, you know, being able to breathe. God damn it. This update can't come soon enough. Oh, one of those, huh? Sometimes the copper just glitches out. Shot an eagle at the guy. Wow. Okay. Problem solved. How's a skeletal healer work? We're playing by rules where healing spells just heal. They don't have negative resistance to it. Although it would be great to use lay on hands on a skeleton. Oh my god. Just be like, yeah, nah, I'm done with you. You can also play as an undead priest, although you're technically humanoid instead of undead. It's complicated, okay? Probably go free for all so I can definitely loot the stuff. Oh yeah, and talent. Scatter shot. Turns into true shot aura. There we have it. The mantle sold? That blue thing? Holy shit. It's like 60 fucking gold in your pocket now. Grats to you. Six more rot blossom. Not a thing laying around anywhere that I can just pick up. It has to be a drop. Womp. Read the quest. Yo, let's player. I don't do reading. We've been over this. Plus, maybe some fell off of a skeleton during combat. Halfway there. 4 more to go. There was an RPG that I played recently where you can use healing spells against the undead. I think it was like Final Fantasy XI or something. And the downside of doing that is just it wasn't really efficient to do that. Oh, you've also got this quest. Oh, okay. I'll put it back to group. I didn't realize you also had it. Pet's just going apeshit over here. FF10 where you can zombie the last boss and then throw Phoenix Downs at him. Stab with it. Quit swinging it. There you go. Looking forward to getting a different weapon just so I don't have to look at the animation of me baseball swinging this thing. Like, I guess it's got kind of sharp side bits there. I guess. Although I suppose for a skeleton you want to hit him with the flat of it anyway. Piercing damage against a skeleton. Tuh, what a joke. Yeah, sometimes you gotta refresh everything after doing a sub for it to recognize. And sometimes it even takes it a few minutes even then. It's Twitch. At least they respawn kind of fast. Oh, my thick bronze necklace sold. And that's all from me. How many more do you need? We're getting linen, wool, and also sometimes silk from these guys. Wild spread. I might have a little infinite spawning section here. It's nice. Some areas just maintaining like 1 or 2 at all times no matter what, so it just instantly refreshes some spawn when you kill everything out. One more, I think. You're searching the rib cages, right? Come on. It's like looting in Metro. You gotta really look around their body to find where it is. There we go. All right. Plague spreaders to the north. Need to be, I think, inside that tomb thing there. Play Dwarf Fortress someday. Yeah, probably when the Steam version gets a release or so. I think I probably have to. I'm just hoping the Dwarf Fortress community doesn't get nasty and elitist about the whole thing. Because, like, it's not an ASCII. Casualized it. I think the community overall doesn't give a shit. That's probably just like a subset of 11 people with 20 different accounts. Although I'm sure there's, I don't know, maybe there's an ASCII option for it. I'm not sure. If you, like, really want to try to appease that group of people. The purists, I guess. I don't know. No cooties. Huh. No. You're rolling ASCII, just download the existing one? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Some people spreading the hate already. Don't understand because as far as I know, they're planning on keeping Classic version updated and free. Yeah, it's just gonna be just like a few really loud, annoying purist people who are impossible to appease, and they're just like, I found the one thing in life I enjoy, and need to shit on anybody else who enjoys anything else. Because they're the only ones who can be right or something. I don't know. Just really sad people, honestly. Very ignorable and forgettable, those people. Most folks will be too busy just enjoying the game that they're not gonna care. I, for one, welcome more things like Dwarf Fortress. I'm looking forward to people seeing something other than RimWorld that exists. RimWorld is not the first of its kind. Morning, Valkyrie. How you doing today? It's just one dude standing over there by himself. Why doesn't anyone kill me? Nobody needs you dead. You're a brain eater. Well, I guess for ghoul ribs, apparently. I guess that's possibly a thing. Freak Show Boy 2030. Ooh, you're a young one. Hello, welcome. Jeez, already people from 2030 on the internet. Man, back in my day. You bet the people that are angry about it have been playing DF for many years and never gave the developer a single dollar. I don't know. It's hard to say. Really, it's oftentimes just somebody who's just finally found something in their life they enjoy and they got good at it and they started to grow a bit of an ego and they just let that define them. And anybody who goes against that even slightly is just like top enemy. Just install the mosquito net on your windows so you can enjoy fresh air at night. God, I wish we would give that a shot. We're still pretending that things like that don't exist. I don't understand why. Ineligible for that for Abercrombie? Yeah, great, we get to come back here yet a fucking again. Awesome. Fucking cool. I'm pretty sure I used to be way more efficient about questing here once upon a time. I don't remember the back and forth quite so much. Because they need to kill these. They also need the fangs and the ribs. They're doing it right. I think they might be following a guide. Okay. There it goes. Double frost. Rude. Ribs are needed after you hand in the raw blossom. I got you yesterday. They just need 6 more plug spreaders according to my UI. So we're almost done. And there's the rare. Ew, sludge. Gross. A whole cloak of rot. 7 intellect, -5 stamina. Great. I'll grade that, I guess. Maybe I can pull a fast one on somebody and make him think that perhaps that's +5 stamina, +5 intellect. They'll be like, oh my god, this is so good. Does it look cool? No. No, it does not. Tomb dust. These fucking night crawlers. God damn it. I don't want them. Just stop. Auto loot woes, man. But I'm like way too lazy to disable that. Yeah, there's night crawlers again. Night crawlers, they find a way. You'll take night crawlers for fishing lures. Alright. That aqua dynamic fish attractor or so. Man. Never have mana. It's so bright over there. Okay. Okay. Back to Darkshire. I don't know if BB really applies with randos. Isn't that short for Bisbald? Like, see you later, I guess. You might not see me later. You stalking me? Kinda weird. BWL, bursting with laughter. Blackwing Lair. It's a raid. Busting with laughter sounds a little more lewd than bursting. It's a very, very funny thing, apparently, to make you bust with laughter.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Just be careful not to click Lakeshire on accident. Because then you've wasted a lot of time. No particular reason. Just 'cause I can. Gotta go to Stormwind at some point pretty soon, too. There's no doubt they're gonna have a bunch of stuff for me to do, too. Gotta deliver off the thing, the docket that I got. We gotta drop off a book to the library. Gotta give a thing to the bishop in Stormwind. I gotta get a cup of coffee again soon. It's not easy.
Hello.
What sells best? They're all the same.
Safe
I guess I'll
travels.
take a gunny set.
Hey there.
Hey.
See you later.
Okay, bye. Juice delivery. Wait, to a guard right outside? Not that Hey, here's your juice you ordered, you lazy never mind, you're here for the docket. Now I bring it to Stormwind. Who wants the juice? Oh, Abercrombie does. I'll go on foot. Because I'm fucking tired of it. I'm sick of it. This rat pays the price. Don't want no Skaven. I'm pretty sure this high level food, by the way, is working much nicer to keep my pet happy for longer. I think, like, the lower level food was making it super happy, but really just, like, a couple % into happy. Whereas this is just, like, whoosh, full, and it stays happy for a lot longer nowadays. And I'm assuming that's just based on just the required level. I don't think, like, cooked food would be a bit better for it or anything. Although maybe. Would be a nice touch. Actually cooking and preparing food for your pet. Kinda cool. Generally unnecessary, especially for a pet raptor. But kinda cool nonetheless. You got some raptor flesh for my raptor? I need raptor flesh for cooking. Get some hot spices on that.
Remain here.
Chugga 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 choo 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 choo.
No, thank you.
Denied. Enough points to max out all talents eventually, or do you actively choose between some things? You do have to actively choose. It takes, like, I think 40 talent points to get to the very bottom of one of the trees. And doing that, you're going to be skipping a decent bit, and obviously ignoring a lot of the other trees. And then, like, 20-some talent points then available for other trees. So you get to, like, yeah, a few rows down. Typically grabbing, like, the major ability in that tree, and then maxing out some other tree, or so. And then the third tree you just completely ignore. There's actually, like, a pretty decent amount of, like, building a specific spec. A talent calculator is actually useful. And now you need the ghoul
What can I
bits.
do for you?
Now you need the ghoul bits. Rogue as well. Oops. Wrong way. Heavier crits or cheaper stings. Or no, not cheaper stings. Just more damaging stings. Probably heavier crits would help out. Improved stings is nice for, like, the really long fights where your stings complete dot goes through. But that's going to be over 15 seconds, which most things don't live that long. I think the house on the hill would be the spot to go, rather than these dorks. It didn't look like they were dropping too well for the person we were with before. Now it's just a bunch of fucking skeletal raiders now. Oh, jeez. Shared spawns. How you doing, Theron? Raptor just dumped all of his focus. Yeah, we'll clear this place out, even the skeletons, because it looks like the skeletons and plague spiders share the same spawns. So maybe we get lucky next respawn wave. There's also some down the hill to play with. I thought they got up to like 29 here, though. Brain eaters get up to 29. Oh. Alright, those are like deep underground. Yeah. Maybe underground is the way to do it then. We'll go underground. Eating a leftover burger and getting ice cream sponsored at work afterwards. What the fuck? What the hell did you do to get all that? Sounds like you're sucking up to somebody. You sucking up? We go underground, does that mean you become a dungeon man's? Dude, probably, but Hunter Man's doesn't sound like it'd win. I feel like a flesh-eating worm would be bad bait. Wouldn't it just, like, kind of eat the fish? Or are the scales impenetrable to the flesh-eating worm? Not my fault they can't jump. Ew. Ew. Gross. 10 mono leached every 10 seconds for 10 minutes. Dude, get fucked. I have some spirit that'll maybe help a bit counter that. No, I've got it too. We're hunting. Just fucking going into a catacomb with a couple guns, just shooting at everything. Ah, jeez. Yo, am I not getting this well-fed bonus? What's going on with that? Are they, like, removing it or something? Those brain-eating bastards? They eating my buffs? They better not. Alright, definitely have it now. My arcane shot's expensive. 80 mana that's costing. That mana reduction of shots and stings would be pretty nice to have 10% off. It's starting to add up. Zercrum going ret just to kill things faster for questing? Yeah, no, understandable. Inventory's full. What the fuck? Never seen that before. Yeah, you can do a little bit of healing as ret. You'll have mana issues for sure, but you don't really need any of the tools that a Holy Paladin would have. For the most part. Oof, my man pet's getting strong too, ticking for 90. Did you ever get your level 30 hunter training, Rogue? Curious what all we get for that. Should be kind of cool, whatever it is. Oh my god, crit for 362. Holy shit, I got all my shit. That dude on your left might have one on for you. Yeah, these dudes are more like at the level 28, 29 Brain Eaters. Should be much nicer drop rate. Hey. Just mail somebody like 16 pounds of flesh. Man, where's a telepipe when you need one? Ugh. Some Ryuker or something. Anything. Get us out of here. I forget what they are in dot hack. Something that just like sends you back to the beginning of the dungeon. Crit, 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 crit. You gotta jump down from there because he can't reach you. Get us out of here and I don't ever want to come back. I'm done with this graveyard for a bit. Fuck. Needs its own flight point. Or a little tram.
You need something? See you around.
Get to beat up some ogres. Fine, we can beat up some ogres, I guess. On the plus side, it's not too deep into it. Need to stop respeccing 10 gold that ran you. Yeah, I think it caps off at 10 gold though, at least. But yeah, that shit adds up. It was 5 gold if I wanted to get rid of the rapid killing thing that I've got, because it's not so great in instances. It turns out it was kind of okay for reducing the rapid fire cooldown, but like 5 gold just for 2 talent points? Eh. For a solo player, it works out quite nicely, because I can guarantee that I or my pet gets the killing blow, because I'm alone, so who else would kill it? And then I just gotta remember to start the fight with aimed shot or so. Unknowingly, it'll also trigger off of just a standard auto shot, so I have to be very careful to not waste it on that. Oh, it's just there. Okay. I thought maybe it was like inside and around inside the cave. Sealed tight, but it reeks of dead things. Ew. Highly nutritious dinner. Wheat and some pretend meat chunks mashed together in a bit of a syrupy sauce. Oh, Oreo Originals. I thought you meant for the cat. The crate's here at my feet. Then Roddy. I will say, at least there's a nice breeze out today. I've still got the window open. I should really close it because pollen's gonna get fucking everywhere. Too late. But there is a nice breeze. I'm too quick. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. No. I made a mistake.
Hey there. Have a good one.
What could possibly go wrong? Found the warrior did most Defiance quests together. Was nice aggro management training. Good deal. It could be that they're like a prot warrior too, so like leveling for them, they're gonna run into what Zirkram's got going on, where it's like it just takes so fucking long to kill anything. And it's like, ooh, a priest. Okay, we can get kind of wild with the pulls then. And you just go for it. Because in some cases, eventually later on in Wrath, prot warriors get to the point where, and prot paladins, where it takes you the same time to kill one enemy as it does to kill like 12 enemies. So you may as well do AoE, but obviously it starts to hurt after a bit. But with a healer, then it's totally fine. Probably the case more for a paladin than a prot warrior. Prot warriors at least have like revenge and devastate that they can use on things. Such a heavily guarded iron over there. Gotta love warrior. Prot warrior. Fury warrior. Even arms warrior to some extent, but that never really appealed to me. Then I preferred rep paladin. If I'm gonna be a heavy dude with a big two-hand weapon, I'd rather be a retribution paladin. They are strong. They put dicks in dirt, if you know what I am saying. Was tempted to roll a warrior, but did it already Lich King the first time. Yeah, paladin's a nice alternative. Paladins are great. Plus, you can also heal with the paladin, which obviously you can't really do with a warrior. Tauren tanks, they get so big, their shoulder pads are so massive.
For the Alliance.
What the fuck does this note say? Get it translated. Hi, can you translate this?
Be careful. Well met.
Okay, it's done.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey friend, he's translated that note.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Embalmer's heart. What the fuck is this part of the quest? Pretty much. Learn to ride at X-Star. Do you have the price on there? 35 gold coins. Modest my ass. My left nut is modest. I'm flying. I'm doing it. Abercrombie, you have a brand of underwear for sale? Nice, gotta meet up with Fitch. And then together with their powers combined.
What can I do for you?
Westfall.
Be careful.
One of the reasons you chose Pal is you can do any role, and it's not lame, like a druid. Ouch. Shots fired. It's just like all range DPS though. Well, Kinali's enhancement, so that she's the only main like melee DPS that we've got unless Dawnborn goes cat. Everybody's too afraid to get involved in a fight. I don't know. And parachute out. And Stranglethorn Veil. 33, 34, 33, 30. Yeah. Booty Bay with a general bunch of stuff. At least we're in a good spot for Scarlet Monastery tonight.
Chugga 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 choo 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 choo.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
How much was an Aura? Not sure what an Aura is. Ah, parrot? Ah. 30 silver, I think. For green or blue, I think are your two choices. 40 silver, says Zircrum. Well, something like that. Less than the gold for sure. Oh my god, my pet is so fucking slow. I sent him out ages ago. Like 17 minutes ago, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. The mage is busy. Bam. Cheese Radar Deluxe. Hello. Just some 70 mage just ran by and just fucking one-shot a bunch of stuff. Alright. Back to Darkshire. Let's just do like a big engineering project, a group project. for Alliance. We'll just accumulate a bunch of like bronze and tin and a bit of copper and stuff, and we'll just build a little tram line here. And we'll just right underneath this big fucking boss arena of a mountain range. How you doing today, Cheese Radar Deluxe? All good, I hope. Doing good, about to hop on to check mail. How about yourself? Yeah, doing pretty alright. Just hit level 30 a bit ago. I did spend the point, yeah, scattershot I got. I can get mount training if I get a little bit more money. We're getting there. I'll do upholstery for the tram seats. Leather? Like actual leather tram seats. Wow. Very luxurious. We'll bling it out with some silver and gold bars. Every time I see that iron. I think that mage is just really fucking bored. Everywhere I look, they're there. I used to stalk people a bit with my, when I had a rogue. I would just stalk them and just like help them out when they were in a pinch. Like maybe they pulled a little bit too extra and their health was getting low, then I would just like jam in there and take care of it. So I didn't have anything else to do. Chest here too, wink. Wow. Damn it, I thought I switched that. I don't know, do chests ever get like actually worth fighting for? Like the earlier ones, because maybe you find a silver bar or something and it's like, oh, big money. But afterwards, yeah, it's like sometimes like, ooh, a random green, I guess. It's usually not really worth it because there's so much just stuff. We come stumbling in town with a bunch of Worgen on our heels.
Greetings.
Oh. I think I got some coasters that look a bit like that.
Be careful.
Arcanon Pose.
Then I think... dude's meant to spawn in and work his way toward town.
Hello.
But I think we're generally done here otherwise. It's like a helicopter in here sometimes. God, the Cloak of Ra. Yeah, I don't know if I try to sell that or not. 7 intellect's a lot. So it's minus 5 stamina though. Alright, that's about all I can do
See
here.
you around.
Yeah, no, I think we're done here. No thanks. No thanks. I'm okay. No, especially not the 100 gold. I'm okay. Appreciate the gesture. Oh yeah, the gunny sack too. Might throw that into a bank. Whistlework greets me warmly. Oh, god damn, you're so tiny. You fucking hell. You're so small. Jeez, look at you. Your mustache looks great today. Good. I didn't, your voice is so tiny I didn't hear it. Playing a little bit of Hydroneer since they updated it to 2.0. Hydroneer? I haven't heard about Hydroneer in ages. 2.0. Like a big overhaul then, or just a bunch more content? Guess we'll work the way down the road and see if we bump into Stitches. I'm pretty sure he spawns in, and then like one of the guards runs up and is like, oh my god, it's coming, and they assemble some forces and they move out to go get it. And I think they usually die. I remember a few times seeing it enter the town. I wonder if I couldn't hear your slash train. I see you over there. Oh, that's not you. That's somebody else. Oh no, that is you. You changed horse. Maybe I can only hear slash train from party members. The biggest, most epic nerf to the little train size. Train size? What the fuck is wrong with me? The train track toy that you can put down. Big nerf.
Chugga 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 choo choo
Right.
choo choo.
Yeah, you I hear you fine. Had him chase your lobster the other day. What, fuzzle work? You gotta get their exercise in a little bit. It's good for gnomes. Stretch their little legs and all that. Oh, the big Chungus boss guy. Ah. Yeah, they're here ready for it. I didn't hear anybody yell about it though. I just, maybe because the event happened recently. I know, there he is. He's slowly working his way over. Usually they yell about it and they assemble and it's this whole thing. Yeah, I should probably call on my pet, that might help. Not me. There they go. Ta-da. And, the femur. 50 armor offhand item. It goes well with that other offhand item that we had from before. That also gave armor. Yeah, this guy. The Totem of Affliction. But, like, without the bonus of sometimes thorns. Not really worth it. It's just kind of a fun thing. Because, like, you're helping this dude out the whole time. Gather stuff for this abomination. Right. Let's, Stranglethorn Vale. and then pop into Stormwind, I suppose. Because I got stuff to deliver in Stormwind. I'm going to see about that coffee finally. Check on the cat, although it seems like my mother-in-law hasn't actually left today, so maybe she's postponed to keep an eye on him. He's been a bit sick recently. Pretty sure I can trash that, and I'm pretty sure I can trash the story of Morgan Lattimore. Don't think I need them anymore. Nobody wants them. They don't do anything anymore. Just some quest item that never got removed. What level's Fuzzlewort? 23. Was I gonna say, we're planning on doing some Scarlet Monastery Graveyard tonight around, probably like maybe a touch around 5 to 6 server time tonight. 23's a little too low for that. Hoping to get nice one-hand weapon for my wife because she wants to do enhancement, but she had just a level 12 thing for the longest time, and that's not strong enough at all. I had Thorga make a big bronze mace for me last night for that, but even that's just level 20, and she's almost level 30 now, so even that's a bit old. But Scarlet Monastery's got quite a lot of pretty nice things. Looking mostly for the bloody brass daggers in the first boss. Coin flip chance. The dagger wouldn't be too terrible either, I suppose. Worst case, enhancement shaman with daggers is a little bit odd. Iron Spine is considered a rare mob. I don't remember this instance well enough to know which ones these rare mobs are. But Iron Spine with Iron Spine's fist. It's a bit slower, but 7 strength still. She wants strength. Fallen Champion, Morbid Dawn. Nothing wrong with the nice big two-hand sword. Yeah, they're all rare, but I don't know, I don't know what they are, where to look for them, or if one of them is always up, but which one it is a bit random. Don't remember Graveyard very well at all. It's just like, walk in and there's the graves on the sides and like the sort of mausoleum tomb thing front and center a bit. We're looking at doing that though tonight. Probably a few times. We gotta work our way up there. And then yeah, there's the couple side tombs, right? That you can peek into and see. If they're considered undead, I can just track and take a peek and see if they're in there. Oops.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Alan's request. Find a dude at Refuge Point. A lot of the in-city quests I never did, mostly because I didn't really know they were there. 30 for gold from that mantle. Damn. Time to blow it all on training. Yeah. Congrats though, fuck, that's awesome. That's a, it's a nice thing getting the mount training. You know, the epic training is a bit rougher, but it's also 100% speed boost rather than 60% speed boost, so it's a bit less of a boost. Technically. I guess since we have Cheetah, you're only really getting a 30% boost.
What can
But
I
still,
do for you?
it's also easier to get money later on, too. Menethil Arbor and Wetland speak to Glor and Steelbro. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I kind of got to go out there anyway for the, down by the dam, there's a flower I got to pick. For the folks out in the Mage Quarter. That's one of the quests that I'd never done before. A noble brew. I assume it leads to something, because this is only for 25 silver. It seems like a lot of footwork for 25 silver. Maybe that's it, that's all. It's just like a nice rep quest. Feign death at 30. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. How much did that cost? Like, a full gold plus? Not here. Feign death will be great for you, especially because you're always pulling. Man. You're pretty good at shooting somebody who isn't marked with skull. Marking things with skull and it happens to be the last one to die. Typical.
How are you?
80 or so? Silver, I hope. God, 80 gold. Fuck. Lore Master Dibs, South Shore.
See you later.
Okay. Now you can feign death and get the priest killed. Yay! Yeah, maybe. He's a bit overzealous with his damaging sometimes, though. And I'm going to trash these. Because I don't want any more. Night crawlers to Zircrum, Spider Soak, and the Guild Bank. All this garbage I'll sort later on. Oh yeah, I should probably get training while I'm here too. Don't forget to also look into pet training as well. I might be able to learn some new beast training things.
Talk to me.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's a few things to learn for your pet.
Safe travels. Welcome.
Jesus. Aspect of the beast. Becoming untrackable. Oh, wow. Scare beast rank 2. Pull the entire instance with that. Distracting shot rank 3. Multi-shot 2. Feign death. Mongoose bite. Okay.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Let's go, I guess, from top down, I suppose. Scare beast rank 2. Distracting shot rank 3. So I can pull much better. Multi-shot rank 2. So I can pull much better. Mongoose bite rank 2 as well. for an additional 40 damage. Wow, that got a lot stronger. Okay. Scare piece distracting multi-shot feign death mongoose bite. So then feign death, which we'll put on shift button 5. I got one shot. I'm dead. I'm okay. I'm fine. Nothing to worry about. So, great stamina rank 5. Stamina increased by 13. Have Growl rank 4. And Cobra reflexes 15 points. Attack speed increased by 30%, but damage done is reduced. Do I care? I'm not sure if I care. Have it. And then general resistances, not sure I care. Too much avoidance for AoE reduction. And a bit more armor. And then 31 points remaining for God knows what. Okay. And that Cobra reflex is, yeah, passive. Cool. Cool. Enjoy being poor. Well, I can't afford the mount training, so no worries. Although I got enough proper healing potions over here. What the heck? Not sure I need that many. I think that might be a little excessive. That I was thinking about throwing into my bank that we can sell.
You need something?
Looks fine.
Safe travels.
Oh no! Rogue died. Oh, never mind. He's fine.
Interest ya in a pint?
Hello, the fist.
Be good. Here there.
It's okay, boys. Back off. You've done enough.
How are you?
And back to Trias. Hello, Zerkrum. Nah. Hey, Zerkrum, you're rat now, right? Do you have, like, a cool sword? Because, I got a pretty cool two-hand sword that my wife won't actually be able to use. Where'd he go? Ah. Ah, Varrigan's Fist. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no. Okay, okay, alright, show off. Jeez. Yeah, fine. I Got a tutorial for PvP combat. Oh yeah, we're PvP marked now. It'll drop off eventually. The handouts aren't good enough. I know. I know, I'm sorry. I'll do better. One day I'll cut gems and stuff, and then you'll see. You'll be like, man, that Yeti guy, he sure is actually useful.
Be careful.
Ugh. And now another reason to go to wetlands. Okay, I'm gonna coffee break quick, and then I'm flying over to wetlands, because I got apparently a million billion things to do in wetlands somehow. I was looking at the map. Be right back. Damn it. A little bit of quieter music loop. I'll be right back. Give me just like 4 or 5 minutes or so. Just grabbing coffee and seeing what the cat situation's like, and then I'm gonna head to Westfall. Westfall? Wetlands. I think I accidentally put in a strength 6 or a 7 capsule. Ugh. Extra bitter. High enough rep reduced the training to 30 gold? Oh yeah, shit. You're probably revered, huh? Should probably see about rounding that off before I make the purchase. Not that I can make the purchase anyway. How deadly is it to jump off the dam? Is that like a super bad idea or just a pretty bad idea? Because the root that I need is at the base of that. "100% safe."
Well met.
I got shit to grab from inside town too. Go for it. What could go wrong? Well, Zercrum says it's 100% safe, so I'm even 10% less certain. Zercrum's a goddamn troll around me. Shit, your blessing of might got stronger, didn't it? 55 attack power plus. It's getting up there. I think I still generally prefer wisdom though, because my mana regeneration is just in such a state. Like it's so bad how much mana I spend. I really gotta get efficiency. 10% reduced cost of stings and shots is gonna be a lifesaver during some longer fights and just in between pulls. But what I typically do is like, oh, my mana's running a bit low, like 30-40%, and then the next fight I just kind of auto-attack for a bit. But my regen still doesn't kick in very well. And then I got my priest with that life tap, or not life tap, spirit tap, which is just insane. Double my spirit. And then half of that doubled experience, half of that doubled spirit applies as just in-combat regeneration. It's disgusting. There's 0 downtime, ever. Yeah, Aspect of the Viper, been hearing that's like a really solid thing for just like, it's basically impossible to run out of mana with that. That'll be very nice. But until then, like, ugh. Need something for that. Alternatively, I just go nuts with Beastmaster and just let my beast do everything, and then I'm terrible. 2, Moss Age 8. Did you check the guild bank? Don't think I have the thing for seeing the guild bank. Maybe when I land I'll prospect my tin and see what I get. Alright, Zerkrum. Best of luck with the kid. Take care, enjoy. Probably catch you tonight at some point. I made it to 31. I'm also almost 31. And yeah, chance to daze, kinda cool, more of a PvP thing though in my mind. Damage done by multi-shot and volley. I will guarantee just pull aggro with that automatically. Yeah, I think I'm okay to start going for efficiency as well. So that's nice. I don't get to do that thing where it's like, I should really get this, and then not get that ever. And every level being like, I really need to get that, and then I still just don't. I'm known to do that a lot. Cool fat horse, man. Grats. You can jump while stationary to do like a whoo thing. You know the one. I think the cop roar might just sell. I think I gotta start selling my golden stuff. Make some money since I can also have a mount nowadays. Remember when you borrowed gold? Think you owe interest? Ah, if you owe me gold, it's like just a few gold.
Off with you.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
I was mostly joking about it because you were always needing money. Ugh, 35 gold. Jesus. Where'd you get the 35 gold from? What else sold? What else you been selling? Dinnerbone gave in resub to WoW. Looks too fun. Hey, nice. Missing diplomat filled. Oh. Oh. Oops. I didn't realize there was a timer going on.
How are you?
Hey poke Jan. Is that with an EU account? Made a character on Nethergarde Keep. Nice. But some butt stole your name. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you're not really a nobody. Oh shit, and Cloud Prism's here too. 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Gentleman over by the exit. And that guy, huh?
Safe travels. Good day to you.
What can I do for you?
Have a good one.
You need
Oi.
something?
Oi, you friendly bastard.
Hey there.
Hey.
Greetings. Can I help you?
Yeah, there he goes. Okay. And Dinnerbone, I'm not sure if you were able to join the guild straight away. I'm not sure. You say that you've resubbed to WoW, so maybe it's cool, but it might throw you on a temporary trial for like a few hours to a day. Raises his mug to his eye and frowns. Oh, that's completely unrelated to this. I was wondering why he would do that and then vanish.
Hey there. See you around.
D-bone. D-bone. Well, yeah, seems good. Awesome. Easy peasy. Welcome.
Hello.
You were DB. Oh, you wanted to go with DB, but even that was taken? What the fuck?
See you later.
A shaman. Nice. What type of shaman you going for, do you know? Efficiency. 2% better at not being out of mana immediately.
What can I do for you?
And then, yeah, talk to the dude in wetlands. Is this repeatable? What's going on here? Didn't we just subdue him for that? Oh, I'm so confused. I should pay more attention. Failed accept. I guess this is the second part. Like, we subdued him and he just, like, reappeared here and, like, oh, here's how they continue the quest then. Right. Okay. That's Wallow Marsh.
Safe travels.
Okay. Man, they make you run all over the place for the missing diplomat. This is nuts. Was Resto and Burning Crusade / Rast will probably end up going Resto again, but you'll level Enhance, you think. Enhanced leveling is a bit rough. You're gonna have massive mana issues, but enhancement is fun. Wind Fairy Totem. Lightforge Iron. And then, of course, Resto Shaman with just chain heal spam. Like, oof, so strong. Very rare that the names that you use are taken, Cloud Prism. Yeah, I also don't really have much of a struggle. If I can think of a name to use, that is. Typically I go with like the random generated name and I modify it a bit. That usually is taken. If I actually come up with a name, it's usually okay. Found chain heal to middle click. I went through so many mice back in the day. Oof. Oof. When I was a prot warrior, I had defensive stance on middle click. Shift wheel up for battle stance, shift wheel down for berserker stance. So it was like stance dancing was all done with the mouse. That worked out pretty well. Yeah, Murloc stole the rest. Damn Murlocs. There we go. Calm down that water noise a little bit. Holy crap, is that loud? Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, I got modifiers on everything. First row is just the number, and then I got the side mouse buttons. Second row being all the shifts. Also the mouse wheel and side buttons shift. I don't have control with the wheel, but I do have control side buttons. That's usually for like the longer cooldown and emergency stuff. And Cloud Prism, as far as getting my bartender to look like this, jeez, I'm not even sure. I made it and got it set up once upon a time, and I just copy profiles over. You'll just have to deep dive into the UI, I think, and see what the options are for it. I know when there's somewhere there is a way to hide the vanilla thing. I think that might just be the main vehicle UI. Oh, Blizzard art bar. Yeah, you want to hide that probably. And then just go through the bars and enable them and just go through it. It should only take like 10-15 minutes to get it set up, and then when you do get it set up, log out and log back in. So it saves it proper. Otherwise it won't save it. So if the game crashes or something, or you alt F4 out of rage. Eyeing up some unused stream decks. I'm wondering if you can make them a physical action bar. Ooh, that's an idea. That could be cool if that works. Oh yeah. Would be nice if I actually had my let's do damage buff on. Was Zircrum? No, I think Zircrum idled out. I don't know if there is any Moss Age 8 in the bank. I did manage to prospect one, though. And then I don't know if Tinky Tink definitely has one or not. Because I think I took the ones out of the bank. I think I used them to get over a bit of a hump with my jewel crafting. Do have another one, can send via mail. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Zircum's doing big. I thought he was still online. So I wasn't sure if he was just like AFK or if he was still on for a minute. God, I heard it from my left. Oh, I did hear it from my left. Oof. The Murloc sounds are terrifying to hear just when it's like strong to the side. Oh god, what have I pulled? And how many? So like, I'm not sure these dudes actually stole iron. Like, should we tell the dude? Like, they don't actually have them. It's about the highest level ones available for it, too. Gonna throw it on free for all, too. Tough leather armor. Ooh. There's a couple in the water for you to loot. I was late putting free for all on. The Icy Veins ability this morning. Nuke with Frostbolt so much quicker. Is that like cast speed plus 40% for like 15 seconds or so? That's a nice one. Guess I'll just put my Raptor on aggressive and see what happens. This drop rate is pretty terrible. The shiny fish scales that we're getting, we can keep for our shamans. Probably just throw them in the guild bank, because they use that for a water breathing thing. I'm about to postpone this quest. I'm not in combat. Okay, my pet's in combat for me, I guess. Hunt the Murloc Raiders near the Flying Osprey wreckage for the Lightforged. Yeah, let's just kill them. Oh my god, there is one. Ugh, just when you start to give up hope. Here's one of the 5 you need. Well, 2 of the 5 technically. Ugh. Currently just 6 roll attempts that we've had on the Raiders. So it's something like a 10 to 15% drop rate, which actually seems kind of normal. And yeah, with Icy Veins, you can maybe pull aggro faster than Rogue. That's an achievement. Felt bad in that Dead Mines run. Yeah, you gotta wait for like a thunderclap or something. Or the visual effect for a cleave. Something like that before blasting out a blizzard. Because it does a surprising amount of damage, and a lot of those things, if he did anything to it, it was just like a white damage auto attack for basically no threat. And as a caster, if ever you get a crit, you gotta hold off fighting for a bit. Nothing happened. It gets a lot better as time goes on, obviously, when the tank gets more ability. Early on, though, it's so rough. I tried to pull aggro from this guy. Wasn't having it. Transferring from all day playing in your own spamming abilities to then having to hold back and it didn't click. Yeah, you get used to it though. Like, you get kind of a feel for what you can do before pulling aggro. It helps that we could be playing with like the same tank as well. So you really know their playstyle and all that, and just eventually syncs up and works out great. But that's why I don't have a threat meter, because I generally already know sort of what the limitations are and what to expect. And while I'm not going like, you know, I'm not holding 99% threat or anything to try to maximize damage before pulling. But I figured not pulling aggro at all is probably a better focus thing. And I'd rather just pay a little more attention to what I'm doing rather than just stare at a meter. Because if I'm looking at a meter, I'm not going to learn. I'm relying on the meter. So. Ugh. I don't know where my raptor went. Oh, there he is. If you want to do it old school, you can keep an eye out for the Sunder Armor debuff. When you see the first Sunder Armor cast a Frostbolt, if you don't see a second Sunder Armor, then wait a bit. If you do see a second Sunder Armor, then you can kind of spam. But instead of spamming on cooldown, you know, it's like cast and then, you know, like a second or two afterwards, cast again. And take it slow. If you crit, maybe just wand for a little bit. You get the hang of it eventually. Because casters just do so much damage all at once that sometimes you are just going to be standing there not really doing anything just because, whoa shit, I need to let the threat calm down a bit. Especially when you start getting trinkets. Ooh. You gotta be very, very careful when to pop those trinkets. Use that as an excuse to get mana back. Yeah, I mean, there is also that. Keep your longevity up a bunch. I know, like, with my Warlock, he was a, not Affliction, and not Demon. The other one. I think it was like Shadowburn was the one that he could use, and it cost like one of his soul shards to use, but it was just so much damage that if it crit, he was going to pull aggro with it. So he had to be very careful. Yeah, Destruction Warlock, yeah. That was like classic. Running like Molten Core and all that, and it's like, oof, I crit. Stop for a second. Alright, I got my fourth. We're looking at a 12% drop rate. Oh, it's happening. Them and Hunter's two easiest solo classes to level in Classic. Yeah, I'd say Hunters are probably easier than Warlocks. Warlocks are pretty great at soloing too. Warlocks have really really difficult class quests. Hunters just don't have class quests. Just the one at level 10 for getting a pet. I've yet to do one since. Kind of weird. Warlocks had to jump through some hoops to get their stuff, though. Oh no. No, don't give me a pearl. That takes inventory space. It's a small lustrous pearl too. They ain't worth much. I don't know what it is for Alliance, but on Horde you have to go into that cave outside of Durotar and fight your way through. Or outside Durotar, outside of Orgrimmar. You gotta go into that cave, which is a pain in the ass because a bunch of the mobs in there are also Warlocks, and they have Void Walkers, so every single fight is a 2v1. The respawns are pretty quick, and the dude that you're fighting is a couple levels higher than everything else. You pretty much had to do the quests for the trolls in the southeast corner of Durotar and keep the... I think it's like a skull that you use that leeches health. You sort of have to do that quest and keep that item for the Warlock quest if you plan on doing it at level, because there's no way otherwise. I don't know where Alliance goes. Probably something equally nasty. It was unlikely that we go so far without finding one. Yet here we are. We've dipped below the 10% average. To get rid of some of that tin powder, I suppose. What's annoying is their range too, so I have to like swim over to loot them. I can't just have them bring their... I got it! You can't just have them bring their corpses over. Settled in at an 11% drop rate, so about 10%. I got a level just from killing these Murlocs. God, I hope not.
Hi.
Hi.
Safe travels.
Back to Stormwind. However, I'm not going to Stormwind yet, because I still need my flower.
Looking for something specific?
How do you set up Auctionator to show what items were last posted at? Well, what I see in the tooltip there is what I've last seen them at on the market myself. And then I hold shift and it brings up that business down there. I'm not really sure what that is exactly. That might be if I do like the full auction house scan or something.
Farewell.
I'm not sure. I don't think I've messed with many of these options. But maybe that's what you're after? Just core options tooltip? Enable histogram stats. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot more nerdy info when I press shift now. But yeah, by default, that tooltip thing, you got to do the scans and stuff yourself to get some info. There's no like pre-built-in database. Ah, thank you. I'll just mail those off now. Mail Zirkrum the Moss Agate. Zar Cram. And was there anything else for him? Don't think so. And then Kinali. Looks good. Kindan. Some silk and wool. Maybe sell that stuff. I don't know, Rogue, do you need Murloc fins for anything that you craft, like leatherworking wise? Might be blacksmithing that I'm thinking of.
King's honor, friend.
And tangy clam meat, I think, was a early cook. Wow. Yeah, fairly early, but I'll sell it anyway. That's looking a bit better.
Go with honor, friend.
Ah, Murloc scales, not fins. So the fins are for cooking, then Murloc fin soup or so.
Hey there.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Now I'm ready. Oh, hey, I got a second cup of coffee. I forgot. Oh, he's bringing his fat horse over. Backyard. Run! I like how you can hear the pronunciation of an uppercase R in the Dwarvish language. Yeah, it's a different way they speak. Nothing quite speaks finesse like a dwarf's tongue. For a second, I thought that said 100%. What? You can get really wild with Auctioneer, though, if you want. Like, there's a button up there for real-time scanning, and then you can bring up a window for that, and you can have it automatically snipe things when they fall under a certain threshold. Like, if you can smelt ore, and the bar is set at, like, 3 gold, you could tell it just, you know, automatically grab ore if it's less than, like, 2.5 gold, so it's a guaranteed 50 silver profit if it sells. Stuff like that. And disenchanting as well if anybody throws a green up for super cheap.
Chugga 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 choo 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 choo.
That kind of shit I hate because it's just like automated market manipulation, basically. Not a fan of that. I never deal with it, but it's an option. Damn, level 15 already. Jesus, Tinky Tink. I can hear you, Rogue. You're using party chat. Jeez. Even with the help of a warrior, still pretty quick. The other guy without cheetah aspect. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. But now he's gone and you're hunting boars for liver. There'll be brighter times ahead. Yeah, just keep in mind higher level boars have higher chance of liver. Or something. As per usual with drop quests. Call Prism, got bartender set up. Remember to log out, so it definitely saves. Then if you make a different character, you can go into the profiles tab and just like zoop, load up the profile and transfer it over. Aha. That's why I don't see you in the guild thing. You're not invited yet. There we are. Aha! It's a guild of paladins and shamans, this. You know what, though? That's okay. I don't mind it. Enhancement Shaman are a lot of fun to watch. Elemental Shaman are pretty okay too, though I don't think they got very much love in Lich King. Maybe I'm wrong. Resto Shaman, amazing, and Paladins can do just anything. Gotta get some promotions out too, actually. Member them up. I'll see about getting some tabards in the guild bank, so you guys can yoink them out. I think you're also allowed to take some money out if you want to give yourself a little starter fund thing going on, just so you can actually learn abilities and everything. The Lich King Elemental Shamans are great, but their whole rotation was just lightning bolt, repeat. Not so much fun, but decent DPS. That could be why I didn't see many of them. That's one of the reasons I really loved playing my Fury Warrior, because like they brought in the slam as an instant cast under certain conditions, and you get so many of these instant trigger abilities and cleaves and whirlwinds and so many tools and stuff. It was so fun. I'll probably make a Fury Warrior ult at some point. I don't think I'll be able to resist. Couldn't use guild repair at all. Everyone's at least a member. Oh, probably because max gold per day is off. One? I guess. One max gold. Musquash root. Okay, so I think then we're all right for Stormwind again. Noble Brew. Yeah. Missing Diplomat. Oh yeah, Deathwallow Marsh for that. Yeah, Stormwind. Okay. Who's Squash Root? Musquash Root. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think it was because I had the guild gold daily allotment set to 0, so it's like you can repair, but only up to 0 gold, which, since it's not looking at silver, like, can I even be like 0 point? It doesn't even accept points. All right, never mind then. So you can repair or just withdraw 1 gold per day, which is probably fine. I think, like, for a starter character, a couple bags out of the guild bank and like 50 silver is plenty, just to help you along.
You know, our tales.
Not that one. Not that one.
We did not realize, but in Naru language, Exodar means defective electurd.
Stance bar. If you are a warrior, otherwise paladin, well, maybe the auras? Generally just for warriors, though. Your auras might go onto it. Or is there an aura bar? Okay, well, for me, stance bar is grayed out. So I'm assuming for you, pet bar is grayed out. But you can see stance bars. So maybe it's looking at character specific. So yeah, you might need that then. This kind of exists, can't be resized. Oh, and you do have a pet bar too. I don't think it'd be much important. I mean, really, your auras are pretty much just set and forget. Just die and redo it, but otherwise... Not like my aspects where they just drop off sometimes when I think when I fly around or like I hearth or something like that, it drops them off for some reason. Once people make it Outlands gold will flow more than fast enough to cover 1 gold a day. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's just early on. Like, yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's not like I don't trust people, you know. Rain, bitrate, artifacts, delicious. Motion sickness, delicious. Think everyone has a pet bar because some quests force you to have a pet, like a special NPC escort. Possible. None come to mind, but it's possible, yeah. For me, stance bars grayed out, so I'm assuming for you, your auras go onto it. But you could still just hide the damn thing and drag down an aura onto your hotbar normally from your spellbook and just not use the stance bar. It's fine. What? I shot you in the face. What? God damn. Yo, things are tough in lock mode on.
What's on your mind? You got my attention.
To Stormwind.
Up with you.
Coffee's gone. Sad face. Although not really sad face, because that was actually kind of gross with how bitter that was. Ugh. Capsules are quick and efficient. Well, not efficient. Well, maybe efficient. They're quick and easy, certainly. But the taste and flavor of them, oof, that suffers. Maybe I'm just that spoiled because I grind beans. That could be. Melon juice always finding its way into my pocket. What was that histogram business that I could modify? High level stats? Don't think I care about. IQR measure of spread. Oh, okay. Sure. So, like, this is saying it's seen 20 of them. It's like 6 silver price plus or minus a silver. Ish. Or anywhere between 5 to 7 silver plus minus 24 copper, maybe? It kind of then gives me a little bit of info. Because the biggest problem with this is knowing volume of sales, if something is actually selling at a price or not. That's the biggest thing. You should just smelting it. Which is kind of strange, because copper bars don't really sell for that much. Although it is also telling me to smelt the copper bar into bronze, I guess. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's... Alright, okay, yeah, fine, maybe you're onto something there. Gotchis. Although that price is wildly varying. Instagram price is just the 2. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of doing to get used to reading that. That's enough. One of those deals where I think you'd want to be sitting there with like the real-time auction house scan for a while and just let it do its thing so you get some data properly. You do that like once every few days or so. Let's get our ambience back up too. There's probably also add-ons that people have maybe not published and they kept it private, but have made that allows them to feed data back and forth to one another. If you want to like basically professionally flip on the auction house. So you have a bot just doing a real-time scan and that's just live feeding information to the others. So they know exactly when it's like, yes, we need to sell this now. Yes, we're gonna farm this now, etc., etc. We want... back, I think, actually.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Or is it up here? It might be up here. Yeah, that's the one. The slaughtered lamb.
Hey there.
Take it to him. See how he likes it. In the Hall of Petitioners. I'm sorry, where?
Be careful.
Alright. The Hall of Oh, okay, over there. Rogue, I think we're gonna poison a guy.
You need something?
Jump in, Rogue. The water's fine. No problem. You can do it. I believe in you. It only does 200 to 300 damage. Oh no, you died already just by looking at it. 3,000 armor, 17,000 health. It's tameable. It'll give you bite rank 7. You just gotta be skull level to get it, though. The second most dangerous enemy in Stormwind. Looks like fish oil I'm okay to sell. It's seen a lot on the market. It's seen a lot on the market, and the price hasn't moved around so much. So I feel like that would indicate generally okay volume, because you're not getting so many people undercutting each other to wildly, drastically change the price, I think.
How are you?
Oh, grats. Morbent's Bane.
See you soon.
Oh. Thanks. Oh shit, that's kind of a cool looking thing. Removes the protective enchantments around Morbent Fell. 3-minute cooldown. This is damn near an item that you would have, just you never complete the quest because it's just like, well, I've got this now. And you put it in the bank and you never take it out, and every now and again you just say, hey look, I've got this. You can do that item link game in Baron's chat and be like, ah, anal Morbent's Bane. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Gold 50.
See you later.
I'll do whatever you want me to for a gold 50.
Need help?
Oi. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, me too. Blech. My turn, my turn, my turn. I too have this lovely drink for you. Ew, there's a blood elf in here. Gross. I have an idea. I need a bank. He's gonna be a minute to respawn anyway, probably. Got the 40 silver. Someone get the booty bay. Buy you a parrot. I can probably do that, yeah. We're getting to kind of sort of stream end time, and I gotta find something to kill time. So we can do that. You fell into the canals, into the canals. You don't want to fall down there. That's bad. There's a big lizard in there. They'll eat you. The kids are always warning people about it, but nobody believes them.
Hey there. Have a good one.
I can't put it on the table. We're abiding by RimWorld rules here. But I can set it next to the table when Rogue's ready. Guess I should also bank some stuff too while I'm at it. And that. Oops. While he dies. it's the release of gases that happens when somebody is passing, you know. It's normal. It happens. Am I like too busy feigning death to trigger it now? God damn it. I'm feigning death. Nope, there it goes. Alright, nice. Okay. So it kind of works. Just belching some fellfire every now and then.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Easily done. And now... That's it. That's it? That's all? We just kill a dude and that's that, huh? Oh, 25 silver. Towards Duskwood then, I guess, for armed and ready. I suppose. Yeah, the ogre mage guy. Yeah, alright. That's gonna be a while. And no Muragan we can eventually do too. The Color of Blood and Stockades. Was a bit late grabbing that. We did do Stockades last night. There's really not a whole lot going on there. Just a place to do quests. Nothing you really go to for loot or gear. It's just a bunch of randos to kill and some mini bosses without notable loot. Kinda bleh.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Might play a little this evening again. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're available, hop on. I think we're gonna be going for Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, so around level 30. But saying that, I don't mind doing like,
Need something?
you know, Dead Mines or Stockades or whatever. Okay, so we'll throw the swords up there. There are guild tabards in the guild bank. Everybody should grab one when they can. I'll be checking the logs to make sure you grabbed it. Got a portal to Shatrath. Quickly throw this back on the auction house. You should have access to the guild bank now. There was some weirdness going on, but it should be fine now. Guild bank tabards. If I have to mail them, then I'll do that. But 17 gold? Man, that's dropping in price. Fuck that. Oh, sir. Fish oil. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's... been a little while since it's updated that. Yeah, fine. How about silver ore then? Yeah, that's insane. That's actually ludicrous. What a disgusting laugh. Who was that? Never do that again. What the hell? With black metal greatsword? Level 24, so like 20 to 26. Fucking gross. Disgusting laugh. Oh, cool. A claymore with spirit and 15 defense rating. Neat. That's a fun thing. Dark steel bastard sword, 8 strength, 7 spirit. I got 7 strength, 7 stamina. I got a 7 bear. What you got? Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm gonna say that's a gold 84 and 2 copper. All right, the rest I'll do it another time. I think I want to go to Exodar real quick and grab mount training, actually, since we're still doing some running around. Gotta fly down to Stranglethorn Vale / Ratchet. Gotta head back to Duskwood. Yeah. Who am I looking for? Entrance to Exodar, yeah, okay. It's kind of what I thought. Downside is, I'm so close to the next reputation with these dudes. Plus 350 Exodar? That would almost do it. Hold on. It's wool and silk, though. We definitely don't have the silk. Back. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, if you still don't have access to the Guild Bank tab, though, or Guild Bank in general, I suppose, let me know. This menu kind of bugs out on me sometimes, so I'm never too trusting of it. Nobody's a veteran.
Good fortune.
3150. Spending a gold 50 extra.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
And then a breeder. Do we want gray, brown, or basically blue?
Remember the lessons of the past.
Yeah, bitch.
For the
What a charge. It's better than 4 Argus, though. Ugh. The downside of this big fat horse, it doesn't feel like it's so quick. But it is. Assume that because you have a pet bar, can get a pet. It sounds like some quests basically give you a pet. But I think your auras are going to use the pet bar, generally. That's my suspicion. Especially when Lich King comes out, I know the pet bar is going to be a thing in Lich King for sure for some quests. And the vehicle bar heavily. Yeah, I got a mount. I did it. I mean, Rogue spotted me a bunch of money. Like, probably too much money. I'll pay him back at some point, most of it. I think there's a quest like in Winter Spring, though, where you get like a stick that you can use to charm something, and that's a pet, and it might give you a pet bar for that, and stuff like that. See it as my friendship fee? I think I'm supposed to pay people to be my friend. I don't think they pay me to be my friend. I don't think I've got so much weight that I could get people to throw money at me to be my friend. Oh, sick parkour. I do wish I could pull out my my spear here. Do like a crouched lance thing. Mine's wider than yours. Do you want to play the slash roll game with me, Rogue? You do you slash roll 10,000. And then you do the slash roll of whatever they rolled. And whoever rolls 1 loses. Typically, you would start with however much money you're putting down. So you would like, oh, 10 gold, and then it would be like a slash roll 10. What the fuck? 10,000 right down to 845? You kidding me? Motherfucker. Benethil. Mount set 30 for... I don't think it was Burning Crusade. I think they brought that in as a quality of life. But it was 40 in Classic. And then do you do a slash roll 692? Yeah. Slash royal. Ooh. I'll have you know I'm undefeated at this game thus far. Shit. It's getting close. Oh shit. He could still roll a 2. Ah! Damn near. It happened with my wife and I. She brought it down to a roll of 2, and then I happened to match her roll of 2 as well, and then she rolled a 1. I'm 4-0 with the rolling game. Tuh. Bring it down in more modest steps. Very modest steps. These high rolls. Damn it. Alright, you win. I guess you could still put money down on it, but we'd have to go with copper or something. Gonna spend some slots again. This makes me want to gamble. I mean, basically. Oh, man, that's some solid shot there. Here, a treat for your cat. Whoops, that's way too much. You don't get that much. A treat for your cat. God, fucking melon juice. Yeah, fine. Jesus. Sick of melon juice. Have you been to Ratchet, Rogue? In the Barrens. Ratchet, neutral Goblin Town. You boat there from Stranglethorn Vale, or you run down through the Barrens, but I don't think you were in the Barrens with me. Because then you may as well fly down to Duskwood. Because I think I'm going to boat to Theramore Isle. I think then I can fly to Ratchet. And then I'll head over. But if you've not been to Ratchet, you're just going to be kinda... You're going to be a bit abandoned at Theramore Isle. It's like right fucking there, really. Duskwood, more like Darkswood. You killed him. He's dead. Oh, never mind. Good one, some Texagon. We could do a Nixia. Oh. Get an Obsidian Edge blade. Obsidian Edged, rather. Gotta love the Obsidian Edge blade. Where you at? My boy and my love. Or is it Blackwing Lair? It might actually be Blackwing Lair. It could be Molten Core as well. It's also possible. It's probably Molten Core. Well, with it being Obsidian and all that. Bone Reaver's Edge. Perdition's Blade. Ah, there it is. From Golmag. Love that. We had that with my brother's Arms Warrior for PvP. We were using that trying to get up the PvP rank so we could get the PvP mounts. Never did it in the end. Increases expertise by 19%. Back then, I think it was just like plus 2% crit chance or so. And we had flask from a warrior class that you do at like level 58 or so. That would also improve your crit. And then being sword spec with this thing, whipping it around. It got 5% chance or something that when you attack with it, it attacks again. And then it rolls again as well, so you get the repeat attacks chained together. Made Whirlwind really exciting. Dropped some 5 bosses in Molten Core. Oof. Well, alright then. There, More Isle. Alliance's foothold in hell. And you little bastard Baldric, were the one who got kidnapped by Goon Squad. And yeah, I was gonna fly up to Ratchet. You might want to boat back quick though, unless you want to like. I guess I could run you up to Ratchet actually. We're high enough level, we could make that happen. Oh. Oh, the missing diplomat's here actually. This is working out very well. I wasn't expecting that. Your cat Luke says hi. Hi, Luke! I don't have a great mouse for Luke to follow. The thought was there, though. Probably not.
Can I help you?
Private Hendel.
For the Alliance.
This is a very long quest chain, and I've no idea what it leads to. I have maybe a memory of this. When the king went missing, I think they had the missing diplomat also show up around that time. Maybe. Maybe I have a memory of that. Oh, I'm a cat person. I know how it goes with watching things. 12 of 12 marksmen remaining. Oh, that's a good sign. It could be slightly rough out there. Looks like mid to high 30s. With the mounts, it'll be a little bit nicer. I don't know if we want to run in through the Barrens, though. I guess we could. That should be fairly alright. It beats trying to swim offshore. Because the coast up here, like up until the top 2 islands up there, there's a bunch of like Defias divers or something. Level 36 or so. Can't really outrun them because they swim so fast. And then hey, if you ever want to go to Wailing Caverns, which is basically the Horde's version of Dead Mines, albeit much longer, with probably better loot, honestly. This puts you in a good spot for that. Because it's in the Barrens. It's kind of across the street from Ratchet in a way as well. But then through Ratchet we can take the boat to Booty Bay. And then that puts you in the southern tip of Stranglethorn Vale. And we can just fly up to the northern Stranglethorn Vale or just into Duskwood. So it works out pretty well. Ordinarily, when you don't have a hearth to Exodar or anything like that, this is how you get from Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Getting between them is the boat from Ratchet and Booty Bay.
Hi there.
Also, maybe a pretty okay spot for you
How exactly do you crash into a planet?
for skinning.
That's what I want to know.
Level 38 crocolisks and stuff. You know what I just remembered? The, what, Temple of a Tall Hakar or something like that, right? Yeah. It's got the lower section nowadays, don't it? Thinking so. That whole lower section of Temple that they ended up just taking out at one point, so you just kill the Shade of Veronicus and that's it, that's all. It's like, oh, okay. Man, I haven't seen that section in... Phew, long time. And the Barrens I quite like to just run around and mine in. It's low enough level generally. It's fairly safe, not a whole lot going on. The mountains are a bit annoying to navigate, but the Horde are a bit underrepresented on the server, so it's usually pretty quiet, especially in the early morning. And there's everything from tin to silver, or copper to silver rather. Tons of that. That and any mob that you kill in the Barrens has a chance of dropping a elixir of giant growth recipe, which is always fun. Plus 8 strength makes you bigger to boot, so it's also a fun thing, but also practical because plus 8 strength. Hey, hey. Or also the recipe to cook a deviant fish, which when it's cooked will turn you either into a pirate or a ninja, which is always fun. Good money makers, those. The recipe and pattern for that, though, are really rare. But it drops from anything here. I was farming it for a little while, playing with some quill boars, because their camps infinitely spawn, but no luck yet. One day. And the deviant fish you can just fish out from outside Wailing Caverns. Or inside the instance if you're feeling shy. Barrens are just so big. And you're here for so long as Horde too. Quite amazed you've been doing this options thing for 2 weeks now and you still haven't lost everything? Haven't lost everything? Well, that's a plus. Good luck to ya. There he brings back memories and nostalgia. Not sure why, TBH. If you played Alliance, you got really no reason to be here. Horde, though, it's hard to avoid the Barrens. There's not a lot of great alternatives to it. It's always just there. That's silver I see. No. Tin. Tin. Copper. A lot of stuff to mine. Like, even if there's a couple people farming for mining around here, even if they're like level 70 with the epic mount and all that, it's still way too much territory for them to cover. Like, we've only traveled like a third of the distance of the Barrens thus far. There's no way they can cover it all. So there's always areas to mine. You just gotta find them. That's why I like to come here sometimes. It's also fairly quiet. Boo. Just some green. Geez, that raptor looks familiar. Wow. Where have I seen that before? Probably gonna replace this guy in Stranglethorn Vale, though. Get a gorilla. You got a cool Thunder Stomp AoE ability that's fairly strong, medium threat. And it's AoE, which... oh. So nice. I don't know if it can hold through a multi-shot. We'll have to see how that goes.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Yeah.
Keep it real. What's up?
Also, for engineers, Ratchet you'll be wanting to come to anyway, possibly.
Yo!
Because they got the Goblin Engineer in here.
Time is money, friend. Time is money, friend.
Yeah, not much going on there.
Be good.
Hello, Thorgem. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Shows off bound. Cloth supplies are looking a little bit wild. Might be getting some stuff tailored and disenchanted. The boat's arriving, Rogue. We finished up, the last few hours has mostly been running back and forth in Duskwood, finishing that off. Playing Messenger for Stormwind, and just all the stuff in Duskwood are just going back and forth between Darkshire and the Cemetery. We still gotta go back to it. Ugh. But we've pretty much got that finished off. It's just like maybe a couple of quests left to do. That I've got that design. Great for warlocks. I realize why this is familiar but so different in your memory. It's not running 6 to 15 frames per second. I can fix that. I can fix that. Yeah. Now we're gaming. You can't mount here. Oh. Now this Flightmaster, I forget how to get to it. We just keep going up a lot. But there's a bunch of shops and stuff here of just like randos, a lot of dudes with like limited supply stuff.
I got the best deals anywhere.
We going for green or this nice white? That's a quite nice clean white. Or the kind of foresty green with the, it's got a cool orange cheek on that, and that's cute. I wish it'd stay put. Are you still online? Oh yeah, you are.
What's up?
Buying a bird for Tinky Tink. I'm not sure which color they want though. I'm never gonna remember to put that in the bank. Get rid of it. It's inventory. Disgusting. Got eyes. A fistful of spider silk, which I forgot to put into the guild bank. Tinky Tink. Tinky Tink, are you around?
What can I help you with? Be careful.
Yo.
Ah. Which color bird did you want? We got like the nice, just basically all white with some red tail feathers, or like a deep emerald green with the orange. Green.
Potential customer.
It is bought.
Keep it real.
I'll mail it over to you. With the 40 silver cash on delivery. So when you accept it, it just pays me back. You don't gotta mail the money separate.
Yo. Hurry back. Yeah, what do you want?
You gotta find Nat Pagel for more fishing skill.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yo! Have a good one.
Yeah, I got a little ways to go anyway for fishing skill. That's not a big deal. I'm only 187.
What are you looking for? Go forward. Talk to me.
That zooms you out to Zul'Farrak. Well, not Zul'Farrak. Brain fart. Yeah, Zul'Farrak down here. No. No, that's not right. Oh, some troll place somewhere. I feel like it was somewhere over here. My god, Maradon. Oh yeah, Tanaris. Hey, there it is, Zul'Farrak.
What's up?
Yo, was anybody in Maradon? No. Don't blame them. Is anybody even in Desolace? I remember having a pretty okay time in Desolace with the Centaur clans and all that. It was kind of neat. Yeah, a couple folks are in Desolace. Look at them go. Deviler and Shaman Power. They're doing it. And then across the bridge upstairs. The layout of this place is ass. It fucking sucks. There's a rogue trainer. And then these stairs. And out this way. Then up this ramp. And then up these stairs. And then you're there. It's so simple. How could you get lost? And there's the hordes. Just out there. Theirs is easier to get to. I think Rogue's still just browsing around though. Oh wait, no, he's upstairs somewhere. I just missed him. Oh yeah, there you are. Right. This way. And then up this ramp. And then up this tower. And there's the Flight Master around the corner.
Here there.
Could not be more fucking complicated. You should be able to get to Northern Stranglethorn Vale from here. I'm gonna go to Westfall though, since we're turning into Sven. Or I'm turning into Sven. Desolace was always a great zone to quest in on PvP servers because nobody wanted to go there. That's probably why I ended up there. My brother probably recommended Desolace as just a nice chill spot. I don't have any real memory of it, so it was probably fine. I do remember doing a lot of Centaur killing though, because I wanted the Exalted maxed out rep with the one, and then the hated most negative rep with the other one, just to get those done and locked away for reputation achievements. Which I'm really looking forward to being able to do again. Achievements. There's not many games that care about achievements, but this is one of them. I've even been looking for that Iron Forge fishing rare. I gotta one of these days see about hiding somewhere in Orgrimmar, probably the west entrance, and see if I can sneak in and do some fishing to get that done too. Vessels that had this quest where you're collecting ears that seem like they're rare drops. It could be centaur ears? Maybe. I genuinely don't remember very much of Desolus at all. Nor do I remember much of Maraudon, but I have a couple memories running that with my druid, and it was kind of bleh. It's a long one. Reminder to anybody who may be interested, since some other folks have come online. We're looking to tonight, probably in like an hour and a half to 2 hours or so. We'll see about working our way up to Scarlet Monastery. And see about doing Graveyard a couple times, a few times. Some amount of times. Because my wife needs a weapon from there, and generally it'd be nice to be able to get up there easily anyway, because Scarlet Monastery is a nice clump of instances that you can do through pretty much all of the 30s, really. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, ideally like level 28 plus would be cool for it, but that's the plan. Just repeating for folks. Yeah, 30 plus officially, but I think I'd be okay with bringing you along at 28. Well, yeah, I guess for the tank it's maybe a bit of a different story. I almost did it again. I'm just like such cruise control with Westfall. I'm just like, I'm gonna run up to Elwyn Forest for some reason from Westfall. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, help. Might need help later to get to 28 plus, since most quests in Duskwood are red/orange for you. Yeah, we can easily do that, no problem. You got some quests for stockades that you can do. You can run stockades quick, easy peasy.
Greetings.
Did that last night with Kindan healing. It was very smooth, actually. Use his bane on him, kill him, and then return to Sven. Oh, look at that. You just get it as a roll right anyway. Awesome, Blows. A male headpiece? What? Yo, that's disgusting. This would be your first fucking headpiece. 9 strength, 8 stamina. What? Yo, Thorgan, we gotta get you to do this quest chain. Well, whatever the Morbinfell quest chain is, we gotta do that.
Honored friend.
Damn. Different version of the thing? Oh, is it slightly different? I'm just talking visually. Yeah, visually, it's the same thing. That's what I'm going on about. That's a nice first headpiece too. Holy shit. And pretty soon we might start seeing some plate stuff drop. Well, I say pretty soon. But when you see plate drop, keep in mind that even if it's like level 40 plate, it'll probably sell very, very, very well on the auction house. Because when warriors and paladins hit 40, they can learn to wear plate mail. So there's a huge demand for that stuff. So definitely keep an eye out for any and all plate mail that you find. We're going to need it for our own people, but it also sells super duper well. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Also, hunters can wear mail at 40, I believe. And shamans are stuck with leather, I think. Is that it? Paladins, warriors up to plate. Hunters get mail. I think that's it. Those are some nice pants. Shaman do also get mail? Okay, I wasn't sure on that. It seems powerful. Like, do they really need mail? Like a bitch. Dude, he went down like a bit. That's what I'm saying. He's like, oh no, his shield's gone. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Could ask if mages need plate? No, they get frost armor. Fuck them. They're fine. Oh, here's a spell that you cast that just gives you like a million bajillion armor. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. RPG thing for battle mages wearing plate and chainmail. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. I do like the sort of a cleric, just like a not super heavy armor, but fairly heavy armor with a big two-handed weapon that can cast some spells as well. I like that. Like a ret paladin with mail armor. I think it'd be like so cool. Ooh, it's purple. Hmm.
Light bless
Right. Worth holding on to the helm? Probably not. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than no helm. It's a good shout. You may as well. The other things probably aren't much of an improvement. I'm holding out for better though, personally. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like I'll probably find one. The Curse of Stalfin. Dude, those curses. Get used to Curse of Stalfin. Man, that's a thing that just keeps coming back. 330. Yeah, -5 in all stats for 10 minutes. Yeah, and you get it like every step of that quest chain too. Like it just keeps coming back. You never get rid of the damn thing. Yeah, shit. Like I guess I wrap it up here. That's Darkshire like done. Double D done. Swamp of Sorrows is for later on. Yeah, I guess next up would be Stranglethorn Vale. Kira's got some Red Ridge thing. You can probably abandon the Red Ridge things. I can't imagine they'll still give anything. If they're gray, you're gonna get, like, basically no experience for it. Shit, Gnomeregon's also something that we could generally run. Get lost in there. All sorts of things in that. Yeah, I'm pretty much also cleared out here. Not a whole lot going on. I think I'll just log out in Westfall, I guess. Oh yeah, for an Omeregon, yeah. Log out in Westfall and see what order of operations we got going on tonight. I think my wife will probably want to definitely do Scarlet Monastery while people are around and on, so I'll expect we do that first. But helping Thorgrim get caught up, obviously, can do that. If Tinky Tink or Cloud Prism or D-Bone need help with anything, feel free to shout and holler, especially if you want to get an escort out of that hellhole of an area. Although Blood Mistile is pretty okay. But if you want an escort across wetlands, feel free to shout, let us know. Gotta sort inventory, auction house stuff. I'm gonna have a bunch more things expiring here in like an hour or two. Call the Prism shouting. Yeah, well, I don't see it. you gotta yell and shout in guild chat.
How are you? See you.
You're not a mailbox. Thorgrim might be on after 18. Yeah. Huh? I'm confused. I'm not sure they meant to whisper to me. Yeah, it looks like you're going server time. 15:32. $1,800 works out pretty well though. Because it'll take us a little bit to get up into the Scarlet Monastery area to do all that. Running Graveyard is like... Am I wrong in thinking that Scarlet Monastery Graveyard's like 10 minutes? All I remember from it is like the main mausoleum type building and then like a couple ones on the flanks where there are sometimes the rares in, presumably. But I can just... I would think track humanoids or track undead and see if they're down there. So we don't even have to pull and go into it. G-Summon Red Ridge. G-Summon Red Ridge? G-summon Redrich. Slash target, yeah, that might work too. Do I know you? Hmm. Now I'm curious. Drop some green items and bank so they can be DE'd. I would generally prefer you just mail them to an enchanter if they're just for DE. And then the bank B things that can actually be useful because they're like decent greens and stuff. Oh my god. I think I got one person whispering me on accident and then like some spam for a Duncan and... Oh, jeez. $18 attack power on the belt. Just start walking away and see what happens. Just slowly. I'm just dead over here. Don't mind me. I think they meant to be talking to somebody else or something. Yeah, look at this. Isn't OSHA approved? Well, look at the second thing. There's no railings. There's no hats around. Like, that can't be okay. I don't know what OSHA would have to say about a massive blade like this, but, like, I would think that it's not okay that I can just run up to it like this. Alright. Delete that. Gloomband and shovel, we'll see about. Probably just sell the shovel, honestly. It's more of like an RP item type thing. And the Gloomband, they can maybe bank, since we got some more folks coming up who could use that. In fact, you're also high enough level for that necklace. Gotta make you that necklace. Kick back on that saw might take down the building. You think it's one of those like stop saws? Or like it detects flesh and it just immediately destroys itself to save you?
Have a good one.
Imagine what that would do to the building. The building would probably just like fly off into space. Tank-ish, a necklace rings. Not really, like... Maybe a heavy silver ring if I roll the dice a few times. Which, if I get some tin, I can prospect the tin ore, and I can get these things. So if I get some tin ore, or if somebody sends over some tin ore, I can roll through those and maybe get a nice one. Otherwise, like the bronze torque, reduce melee damage taken by 2. Eh. Otherwise, just the thick bronze. Thick bronze necklace otherwise for 3 stamina. Kind of the brilliant necklace to it to some extent, but... It's been just a lot of really weird kind of oddities for a little while, where it's like, this isn't really worth using. +1 weapon damage and slight increase to spells and effects, which is also going to be like +1, maybe +2. Not so great. Welcome back, Zirkrum.
Need help?
So we've got 2 copper bars, 2 tiger's eye, and a wire. And then the finger that I saw, the gloom band that I've got.
For the Alliance.
Both go to Crusade. Or Crew times Hilda. One of those. Crew times Hilda, sending the ring via mail since that'll be a minute, and I'll just hand deliver the necklace because you're still in Westfall. And then I'll wrap it up there. Running over to Redridge, being at the Elwyn border. Ah. Okay. Splash. I'll intercept. It's like I'm doing those pointless courier quests, except this actually has an impact and changes the world around me. Funny how that works, isn't it? It's not the delivering items aspect that's annoying to players. I promise. But if you give me like a bunch of boxes that I gotta balance and we get like some physics involved, then we're talking a Yeti game there then. I'll happily play a career simulator game like that. Truck simulator? Yeah, but like, you've seen me drive though. I'm more talking like on foot, or best of both worlds. I'm like a DHL dude, maybe HDL, and I van around a little bit, and then I grab boxes and deliver them into apartments and all that, you know? Just a fun, quirky physics game. It's like if Octodad, Octodad, I don't know what's happening to me. I think I'm okay. It's like if Octodad was delivering packages to people, but like also driving a little bit in between, you know? That'd be so good. I found you. There. Since you can use that now, the ring will be a few levels, so that's just in the mailbox for you whenever you're ready for it. Oh, hey, do you need a chess piece? I also got this. Just like basically a trillion spirit. God, I'm logging out in Goldshire. Who'd have thunk it? And I still forgot to bank that spider soak. God, it's been on my pack for so long. The spider soak's got spider webs. It's been there for so long. Yeah, well.
What are you looking for?
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, and with that, I leave you. Last week when I streamed this afterwards, I was like, oh, Deadmine's Tuesdays, so I tried to keep, like, everybody kind of suppressed, so we wouldn't be starting up the stream at, like, level 30 just trouncing Deadmines. That was really difficult, though, because that weekend felt like it was 1,000 days long, and everybody's just kind of wandering around bored, trying to figure out what to do with their time. So this weekend, I don't really mind too much what people do. If you want to level, fine. It's whatever, and we'll get folks caught up when they need it. Basically, it's the way I figure it. Do what you want, but if people are low level than the pack, then see if they need help with anything, run them through dungeons or whatever. Because the last thing I want is like a core group of like 3-4 people that are level 70, and then everybody else who was interested in playing along with is stuck at like level 20. So, something to keep an eye out for. But otherwise, I don't really care what you do. Level up, dungeon around, find randos if you want. It's whatever. And then Tuesday, we'll see where we're at. Probably somewhere closest to level 40.